Okay, Grubbins, we gotta shred some ghosts. You just do the singing, I'll take care of the hard part. Let's get it on! I wanna be the best there ever was, to put them all to rest, yeah, that's my cause. Cleanse 'em, gotta cleanse 'em all. Ghost hunting. The banshee springs of sorrow into the spirit box. The demon leaving heat where they tread.
I am illegal.
Hello there.
And all the lights. Cleanse 'em, gotta cleanse 'em all. Ghost hunting.
Hello, Pickles.
Stalking in the dark.
Gonk, how you doing? How you doing, my friend?
Showing up unless to hunt. The Tanza lose the ghost who never slams the door. Cleanse 'em, gotta cleanse 'em.
Doing all the button pushing this morning, getting everything ready to go.
The sprinkler turning on all the
Make sure Firebot and everything's working properly.
showing themselves and killing the tunes.
How's your week been going, Gonk?
Picture like the beast. Cleanse 'em, gotta cleanse 'em all. Ghost hunting. Our sun's across the land. Look far and wide.
You had a day? Sorry to hear that. Was it a good day? Was there good stuff going on, or was it just Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, I gotta push that 3-minute ad button and see if we can't get just 3 minutes of ads out of Twitch first thing this morning.
Never touching a light or radio. The dark will gang, you're always hunting from their room. Cleanse 'em, gotta
Okay. Ads are running. Now, here's the question. Is Twitch gonna try to cram 9 minutes of ads in a 10-minute spot? Shadowstorm, welcome in! If it can, it will. That's true.
Hello there.
That's so true.
Oops, almost forgot the forgot. Who does nothing at
That's not supposed to work on this screen, Shadow. Yeah, I gotta fix that. That's not supposed to work on this screen. That's supposed to be disabled. Alright. Note to self. Fix the cursed hunt for this first startup screen. That's alright, that's alright. You know what? It's not supposed to work.
The house is creaking under the weight of fear.
Let's take a look here.
Dance where no
Are you a professional streamer if something doesn't break? I think this more was a case of I forgot to put something back in place that was originally placed when I installed my computer.
they play their game. Hunting ghosts in the dead of night.
But I'm gonna do this.
'Cause the only evidence gathered break held tight. Phasmophobia steals our sight. Spirit box
It's actually working.
ghostly crowd.
There we go.
Footsteps
I'll take the risk on that.
but we're
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go wake the Cat up, otherwise she'll sleep for a while.
Is it real or is it you? cuts the despair. Hunting ghosts in the dead of night. Candle flickers the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight. Phasmophobia steals our sight.
Yeah, I almost feel a little bad for waking her up.
The journal scribbles with a ghostly
Alright. Let's give everybody a couple more minutes to get their butts in here, because I do have a surprise. Not like yesterday's surprise, no. Smooch 'em in chat, everybody. It's the Kiss Pokemon, Frozen Ball or Cypher Ball. We got a sneak peek of the new map for the other side last night.
creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Grubbing down
Now, I've already shared it in my Discord, but I'm going to share it on screen here because I'm allowed to. Hello, Foamster. How you doing?
ghostly whispers bite cold on my neck. Grubbing dad's growls low, ready to wreck. Spirit box hum, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grubbing dad claws through fear, won't back down. Ghosts stalking around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell.
Everybody got their drinks, their hot beverages, their snacks,
Read the hunt is
their comfy blankets,
footsteps echo, but they're gone.
their favorite ghosts.
Tearing through the veil, face the poltergeist, hear their wails.
I've got Blue Buddy somewhere.
Flickering lights in this
Actually, I got to finish crocheting the Blue Buddy that I got over there too.
hunter's creed.
Congratulations, Shadow Storm, on your Smoochum.
Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning,
All right, you know what? Let's jump on in here.
breaking their spell.
I have a VOD.
Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted.
I got a VOD for a reason, everyone. That means that, there, see, now the tarot is enabled, and all of the stuff that should be enabled for the tarot, like the Cursed Hunt, etc., should be working. I do have a VOD, which means if people want to come back and watch this, they can. So, yesterday, we got a sneak peek of the new map, the orphanage that's coming for the other side, as well as hidden in the sneak peek are clues to the official name of the ghost. The other side only has one ghost that was officially named by the developers, and that is Sister Abigail. She is the nun who haunts the Abaddon Hollows East, Abaddon Hollows West, and she will also be swapping out place with this new ghost after a while, but the new ghost model is going to get the spotlight and center stage for a little while. So Sister Abigail will have 4 maps now that she can haunt, but they're all interconnected. But yeah, we did get a sneak peek of the classroom section of the map, and the way it was described was the developer described it as if Cedar Street, which is the rundown small house, the second map that we have access to, and the asylum got together and had a child. And that'd be about this. You take the size of those 2 maps there and you average them out there, and this is what you're going to get for the new orphanage map. With a similar aesthetic of being run down, abandoned, graffiti on the walls, debris everywhere, a suitably abandoned, haunted location. So, I'm going to figure out how to get that shared. Let's do this. Can I capture a full... I should be able to capture a full thing. Capture window. Capture audio. Select window to capture. I guess it's that one. Okay. So does everybody see the window there sitting over my face? Unreal Engine 5.026.02.18. Hopefully everybody can see this. I'm going to monitor the volume on it because I don't want it to be so loud it blows everybody's eardrums away. Monitor output. There we go. Do that. All right. So this is the new map. There are clues in here about the identity of the ghost. And this has been shared on my Discord. We've got permission to do that as well. So it's shared in the TOS section on the Discord there. Yeah, let's hit play and let's watch this together. So we're at the entrance to the orphanage. The sound transition for the wind, I'm not quite sure about. I'm gonna have to mention that to D. But there's hall lights on. The light switch that way. Going into the admin office here. And if we peek up, is he gonna do it? He's gonna look up behind you. He's gonna turn the lights on first. Oh, there we go. Let's back scrub a little bit. So if we see right here, let me stretch that out the best I can for you guys. There we go. See right here, that is a painted portrait of Sister Abigail before she died. So that is what she looked like before she became the ghost that haunts our dreams. Might actually give us a better look, up close up to it. Maybe. So showing some of the hide locations there. You got the broken down boards behind there that you can use for hides. Go down this way. The lights in this hall here aren't as functional, which makes sense. And here we have
I am
the class board, classroom. So on this board, and you kind of have to go like frame by frame to find it, there's a clue to the identity of the ghost on this board here and in the next classroom. I'll tell you guys where to look, and let's see if anybody can actually figure it out what the name of the ghost is. Morning, Akira. How you doing?
I am the League of Shadows.
Thank you for the lyric, Joker. Last night I was cooking dinner and this dropped, and I spent all the time I had between, like stirring the pot and making sure everything was cooking. I made chili last night. I started going like frame by frame through the classroom and trying to find all the clues in that. So I do know the name of the ghost. And here we've got the bedroom, or another classroom, but it looks like somebody was squatting here. And then here's another clue. Zoom back just a little bit. So somebody wrote, something wiped out there, Y is watching. And if you take this board and you combine it with information and hints on the other board, you'll get the name of the ghost. That's all I'm going to tell you. There's the full classroom schedule. They had morning prayers, then lessons, then lunch, more lessons, dinner, evening prayers, and then silence at 7 o'clock. Obedience of the Saints. I love the graffiti on the walls. Like, the graffiti on the walls gives this place that run down, abandoned feel to it. And it's not like the ghost is always active and hunting and, claiming victims in these places, right? As evident by Cedar Street. When you go into Cedar Street,
there.
You got the same type of graffiti on the walls there, and it looks like people have been squatting there. So it's like something has happened to awaken the spirits that haunt the place. Shadowstorm, this is a sneak peek for the new map. We're watching the sneak peek for the new map that's coming out. The Orphanage. This is the classroom. So we're just going through and getting a little bit of a sneak peek of what the new map is going to look like and a bit of the layout for it. But it looks like we've come full circle there. So you got that full circular bit in there. That's the sneak peek of the classroom for the Orphanage that's coming out. The new I want to say medium-sized map. Quibble, how you feeling today, Quibble? But that is in my Discord. If you want to scrub through it, try to identify the name of the ghost. This ghost is a child ghost. To be the first one, like fancy garbage. Well, at least you're feeling fancy, my friend.
Hello there.
Feeling fancy is the important part. So yeah, it is a child model. It is the first new map that we're going to get this year. Our first child ghost model. The community's been going, hey, we really want a kid ghost. And I'm like, why? Kid ghosts are terrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Why do we want kid ghosts? Because they're scary. Yeah, so are kids. I'm a parent. I know. Kids are terrifying. I have streamer nose. It's creepy. I do have news. I'm trying to save up for an Xbox Ally, a handheld PC. My friend suggested so I can play PC games like Dune and that, and being new equipment I could stream off of. Cool. That is pretty cool. I don't play Dune. I've looked at it. I've looked at the mechanics for the game, and I'm not a big fan of some of the mechanics they have in the game, and we'll leave it at that. But I enjoy watching other people play it. I have some friends who enjoy playing it, and they're having fun, and that's what matters, right? You're swamped with work. You have a psychotic client wanting hundreds of updates to their site, and their candidates start booking in a week. So lurking is... Oh, I'm so sorry, Quibble. I hope that, somebody's able to talk some sense into them, and, it doesn't become too much of a killer thing. Also, child ghosts aren't always ghosts. Could be a demon taking the form of a child. That is true. The other side does have a demon in it. The other side has varying different spirits of different types of ghosts. Funny enough, there's actually a couple spirits in the other side that would not be appropriate to be a child ghost model. And it's actually something I want to bring up with the developers of the game. For example, a wee wee gumbel is not an appropriate spirit for a child model, because the wee wee gumbel is clearly described in folklore, and the game is trying to stick with the folklore of being, a female. Now, that said, it could just take on the physical manifestation of a child in appearance. So, it's half a dozen of one, half a dozen of the other. It's like the Phasmophobia Banshee Diane thing. Like, I get lore-wise the Banshee and Diane were never male spirits, but there's nothing that says that a spirit can't choose to pick a different form to suit its needs. And you'll find this in popular media, where, like, if you look at The Conjuring, Melissa Cat and I just recently watched Conjuring and Conjuring 2, okay? So I'll use this as a great example. And they've been out for about 10 years, so your spoiler window is gone for that. The spirits, or the demons in those, choose to take on the form of children and men and women and fictional creatures, or fictional entities from folklore, like the Crooked Man, in order to achieve its goals. So, yeah, you know what? Who says that a banshee can't take on a male form to, you know, target a female player or a male player or whatnot, right? Who says that the Diane can't choose to have, the big form of the butcher, or a wee wee Gombel can't choose to take on the appearance of a child to achieve its objectives and goals? And yeah, I agree that they are notoriously women, right? I can appreciate that, right? And I'm not talking down about any game here, right? I'm talking about um yeah, there's a missed opportunity with a mimic. I agree with you there. I'm talking about, like, the spirits are malevolent entities. They are hateful, angry entities that are out to do harm, and there's absolutely no reason why they can't choose a form appropriate to, that would be divergent. Well, no, Theo, you're right. Not all spirits are malevolent, but in the terms of what we're talking about here in ghost hunting games like the other side, phasmophobia, etc. By the way, we have a Pokemon in chat here. It is a Ammonite, the Spiral Pokemon. It's a fossil Pokemon. Geoball, Netball, your Prime Balls for it. Um, in games like the other side, Abnormality, Ghost Watchers, Death Watchers, Ghost Exiles, Phasmophobia, all of these ghost investigation games, the spirits in them are very clearly malevolent spirits, intent on doing harm to those who they are perceiving as invading their territory or their space or whatever you want to call it. And that is part of the mechanics of the game. So, with that said, there is absolutely no reason why a traditionally female spirit can't choose, or, a male model or a child model to do its thing. Banshees traditionally were never children. In fact, I don't think I've ever encountered a case in, on all my, time digging around in the ghost lore and that there, of a banshee ever appearing as a child. And yet, because of how Phasmophobia has coded its ghost, the only child model they have is hard coded and hard linked to the female names. A banshee can appear as a small child, right? So I get they wanted to go to stick with the lore there, and I understand the other side has a lot of lore invested in their ghost types and so forth. It's half a dozen, half of one, half a dozen of the other, in which direction you can go there, right? You can choose to stick with the traditional gender types for the spirits, in which case the banshee being always female, the Dian being always female, the wee wee Gombel only ever being available for a female model, which means you could immediately eliminate the wee wee Gombel if you go to Ravenwood, or you could go Ravenwood or Cedar Street. You could immediately eliminate, like, the wee wee Gombel, because they are a female spirit. They are a spirit, and same with the Skia. Skias are also historically and lore wise female spirits, which doesn't make sense. Because they have ghost models. Yeah, they have ghost models based on the location, not the names. I agree. And this is my argument as to why a malevolent spirit can choose to take on any form it wants. And we do this in popular media. I mean, let's look at Conjuring 2, which is the latest one we just watched. Okay? Yes, it's a demon, right? It is a trickster. It is hostile, malevolent, evil, right? However, it takes on the form of a nun. It takes on the form of an old man. It takes on the form of the Crooked Man, right? I think at one point took on the form of a dog. So there's nothing to say that a spirit can't change its form to suit its needs. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with Phasmo, you have randomization. You're going to a location. There's no fixed model for the location, so you've got, what, 27 ghosts now in Phasmophobia. So being able to knock 2 of them off based off of gender does kind of help a bit. And I understand. You know, that's why they did that. You got 27 different spirits there, right? And if you got 2 distinctive genders of your ghost models in the game, and being able to eliminate 2 of them based off of whether it's a male ghost or a female ghost, I mean, I'm not happy with it, okay? But I understand the reasoning behind it. I do understand the reasoning behind it. It happened to be a case of they listened to their community, and thumbs up for that. I'm not happy with that part, with that of, okay, so if it's a female ghost, we're only dealing with 25 ghost types versus a male, we're dealing with 27. So if I'm doing a big challenge and I have the ability to do rerolls, I'm going to always re-roll for a female name to eliminate those 2 ghosts and never have to worry about them. Just trying to think of possibilities as to why they did it for both sides. I mean, there's also traditional male spirits in Phasmophobia as well. There's some some of the ghost model spirit names are traditionally male in there, but there's also a lot of animal spirits too in the Phasmophobia ghost list. All right. The Jinn was traditionally a male spirit. It was also a shapeshifter. All right. The Jinn lore wise is a shapeshifter. Wizard, hello. But me bringing up the fact that child spirits could be a demon or a mimic, not mimicking the voice of someone we play. Yeah, Mimesis does something really cool. I like the idea of Mimesis. I have not played it yet, and I'd love to get some friends together to play Mimesis, where they mimic your voice. And I think having something like that in a ghost investigation game, where the ghosts, as an event, will mimic a player's voice, right? Because we all use in-voice comms, right? Totally. Yeah, the Jinn is a devious trickster who grants cursed wishes to get you to screw yourself over. Only have 2 ghosts for males. Well, yeah, 100% Quibble, 100%. It would balance the scales a bit, and I think that's what's bothering me right now, is in what they did in Phasmophobia. And Wizard, for a little bit of context here, we just watched the new map preview, and we're talking about how the new model is a child, and some of the ghosts that we have in the other side would not necessarily fit a child model, like the Wee Wiggon Bell or the Skia, right? They are not, they're not children at all. They are growing adult females, by lore. So it was like, would the other side ever go the route that Phas has gone with, going gender specific ghosts versus, hey, male ghosts can't be a Wee Wee Gombel or a Skia because they're male? Or are we, accepting the fact that, they're malevolent spirits that can shapeshift and choose a form that suits their needs, and which is the school that I'm, the school of thought that I'm subscribing to, is that malevolent spirits don't care about gender and don't care what they look like. They choose the form that suits their needs to do what they want to do, which is either scare you out of their territory, abduct your children, trick you into a deal that condemns you to, a painful afterlife, consume your soul, or just make you wet your pants, like, depending on the goals of the spirit, right? So, but yeah, Quibble, it's the scales, it's the balance, right? If you have a male name in Phasmo, and we're gonna end with this here, right? Because I'm going on a rant. If you have a male name in Phasmo, you have 27 spirits. If you have a female name in Phasmo, you have 25 spirits, right? So, and if you're doing a big challenge, then it means that if you have written into the rules of your challenge the ability to reroll, it is better for you to always reroll for that female name, because it guarantees you have less ghosts to worry about. You don't have to worry about testing for a Banshee or a Diane. Like a minute, TOS makes more sense in this to me, though. I don't see any spirit as taking its own form. I see it as the spirit of who died. So it should be set in form, in my opinion. I totally get where you're coming from. And I'm likely wrong in the thought, but just as that's just how my brain sees a ghost slash spirit. So Sister Abigail is Sister Abigail is a interesting use case if we use her. She has established lore behind her. She has an identity. She's got a story that's being told through a series of 4 maps now. Well, technically 3 maps. That's being told through that. And she could just be the demon taking on the form of Sister Abigail, or the Wee Wee Gone Bell taking on the form of Sister Abigail, right? So yeah, I don't believe that gender should play a role in what the ghost type is, right? If we look at Gary is a clown model, right? He's a murderous clown model. And if we start eliminating, saying, okay, well, because Gary is a male model, he can't be any ghost that is traditionally a female model, you eliminate half of the spirits in the other side. Which isn't fun. And at the heart of it all, that's what's important, is the players having fun. You can tell a story in a game like these. You can leave breadcrumbs of lore for players to find, and then lore for themselves to make up. All right, as they have been doing in the other side. And Phasmophobia as well also has its own bit of lore to it, like Patient 7, right? Admittedly, right now, a bunch of it's locked behind a map we don't have access to anymore, but we do have the archival. We have the internet, which has the archival bits of it. So there is a story being told there with her. And why is she in our lobby anyways? Right? Because she followed us home after the asylum, allegedly. Same with... Here, actually, I'll do this. Let's swap over to the game. There we go. All right, so I'm in the other side. Now, if I go to the home base and I switch bases, and I go back to our parents' basement, lore-wise, there's lore for Stevie the Sweetie, Wizard's favorite ghost and my nemesis. Only because, she's absolutely terrified me. All right, I'm going to pick that up and find someplace to shove it. There. This gives me access to the window here. So if I look out this window right now, I don't see anything, right? But if I walk all the way over here to my breaker directory, cool. I turn off the lights. And then I come over here. She's still out there? Did they take Stevie away? I swear, if she jumps up from under the window, I'm going to be really upset. Need colorblind redeem to make you suffer from my vision? Yeah. I get that there. I mean, I'll give you guys a redeem of suffering from my vision. All right. So is it the light switch that I have to turn off? Give me a second here. There's an Easter egg in here where breaker has to be on. Okay, breaker has to be on, but the light's got to turn off. Where's the light switch in this place? Over there. Behind all the Christmas decorations. Yeah, there we go. It's been a while since I was down in here. affair, ghost following you after an investigation, real thing. There she is. So, lore-wise is after our characters do their investigation of the asylum, Stevie follows us home. About to be like, how do you know just as funny, but you would actually know? Yeah, I forgot the breaker to be on. So Stevie follows us from our investigation from the asylum home. And there she is, just standing outside of our window, watching us. Creepily. Let's go turn the lights back on. Personally, I'd prefer if Victoria followed me home. I'm just saying. Okay, catch. Oh, we got a Blitzel in chat. It's an electrified Pokemon. Your Magnet Ball is your best ball. If you've got them, use a Magnet Ball if you really want a Blitzel. You can also use Pokecheck to see if you've got the Pokemon already. All right, go back to work, Quibble. You have a fantastic day. We'll have to get some games in this weekend, okay? If you're available, and talk about playing some of the other game with us together. I'm going back to here. Do this. Put that there, because that should be turned off. I'm sorry, Malishka. No, but hearing me twice is really annoying. Alright. Does anybody want to join me in games today? I'm going to be doing the 18 Spirits. For Victoria, we still have the... What is it? The Tantalus and the Banshee to get. But I'm going to pin... Congratulations, Theo and Milish Cat Shadowstorm on your Blitzel. There's the code for the lobby. You guys are all welcome to join me. Close that out. And contracts. Ghosty investigation time. Yeah, Rain. Did you want to join me? Are you available? You are more than welcome to hop on in. Or, if you want, we could play some games offline sometimes. You're working... Work sucks. But that's fair. You got to save up for your trip in March to go see Martin. Right? Alright, we're going to do identify. My truck shrank. The join in 2 hours. That's fine, Theo. Whenever you're available... Alright, let's do some zero evidence things. Let's grab our holy sprays. Grab those, grab a couple crosses, some lighters. Yeah, and I keep eyeing those seat upgrades and trying to decide if $500 is worth the extra 5 inches of leg. That is a tough question, Rain. That is a tough question, because on one hand... They could be worth it. Don't have 2S. Don't have a PC to play. So Shadowstorm, it will be coming out on console. They want to finish the map work. It is on their Trello, their timeline. They don't have a set date for when it will be released on console, but console is coming. I'm going to grab my spirit box in case I do manage to get the elusive Banshee and I can finally hear it scream. Let's grab some candles. Oh, we need FLX bots. Alright. You know what? Let's take the truck. Comfort is very important. Well, as I was saying, that extra 5 inches of legroom could be the difference between having somebody like, you know, myself sitting behind you with, you know, who's got long legs and their knees stuck in the back of their back of the chair versus, you know, not. It's weird. Hello, Kim Member, how you doing? Yeah, I don't have a timeline, Shadowstorm. I just know that it is on their radar and in their plans to release it for console. They're also going to be adding full controller support as well. Oh, I've never actually seen this new setup before. So this is... Ah, you know what? Did I goof? I goofed. Okay. I forgot to pack the motion sensors. You know, the one time that I actually get the new objective, I don't have the motion sensors. Alright, let's guess here. Because, yeah. Also, I'm going to fire up the bingo for this, I think. Let's do bingo on this as well. Yeah, it's long haul flight, 8.5 hours. Oh. Leaning back into your bubble. The fact... Oh, good, it was a Revenant. The fact that the chairs recline on airplanes is stupid. You know, so you were doing clips of your playthrough of Mortuary Assistant, Game Member? Okay, let's grab these. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to watch you play that. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad I got to see it before I had to go and pick up my little girl, because I didn't get back until the end of your stream on Tuesday. I took my little girl out to get her glasses. The process for her glasses started. So I missed like the tail, you know, when you swapped over games, but I saw that you completed it, the demo. All right, let's grab our 2 sprays in case we have a demon, early hunter, and our cross. That was a lot of fun. I'm sure I don't like you. Oh, is it still in here? Hang on. Rain, look at you, a 5-stream streak. Please put some pants on. This is a friendly place. Oh, okay, that's what that does. The other side. Cool, I didn't know I had that command built into Boo Buddy. I was trying to pull up another command. That's useful. Where is it? Did it disappear? M-word, bingo, tarot, ducky. Oh, we can do ghost guessing too. So for ghost guessing, I go like this, set guessing EOS, do that. And then we can go start guessing. There you go. Guessing is open for the other side. I thought I had a command that would post my Steam friend code in chat. Because I know a couple of you wanted to get on my friends list there, but you know what? I've also got to start up the bingo. Stream a bounty. We're going to do that, and that one. Great. That. Bingo is open. Grab your bingo cards, everybody. No, I don't want to make you maximized and huge. My goodness, seriously. And then I'm just going to manually grab my Steam code here and add friend. Copy that. Actually, Rain, my ghost guessing is set up. You can actually just use !G, and it will pick a random ghost for you. You don't need to type out random. The update that I put out on the crowbars for... So the update that I did to fix the crashes that was occurring with the new Phasma ghosts that I put out on the Crowbar Tools Discord also has the abbreviated commands and the new randomization where you don't need to add random. to it. It makes it so much faster. So I could literally just do this, and it will pick a random ghost for me. Okay, ghost guessing is open. We have bingo up and loaded. The bingo cards, I'm going to call a bunch of them real quick, and then we're going to jump on in. And Rain, if you want the updated version and you can't find it on the Crowbar Discord, let me know and I'll send it. I'll send a copy to you. Okay. No, that is Ember's. No, that's actually Jinx's bingo that I had open. Still, I was playing bingo over in Jinx's place last night. All right, what do we got here? We got. Scrolling down here, we are just going to give everybody all of the evidence because I'm doing this challenge right now. Free photos of UV and writing. I always forget to take the cross photo, so we'll do that. Call this. We'll call that. We can have all the events there. I already forgot a piece of equipment, so we'll do that. We got the death cards in there and the maps. Place all of the maps. Did that. I've had drinks. We've had snacks. We did story time. The kids aren't here, so can't do that. And we've had some minor technical difficulties. And yeah, okay. Check your bingo cards. There's a whole bunch of them called there. Let's check all those off. All right. Let's dive on in. And I'm going to minimize that for now so I can see when ads are going to pop up. Jesus, they're coming up fast. All right. Vicky, honey, sweetie, dear. Let's get this show on the road. All right. So, part of my zero evidence investigation, I'll just start off with this. I turn on these two lights, the upstairs hall and the front hallway, as my controls. There are ghosts in this game, or spirits in this game, that will not turn on lights, but only turn them off. And if you don't have any lights turned on, how are you ever going to know that they're turning them off? Also, there's a couple spirits in the game that will never touch a light switch. And again, if you don't have any for them to play with, how are you going to know that they've done anything? My usual routine is to come down here and get the breaker open so that if I need to turn it back on, it's a straight shot. I'm wandering around right now. I do say I'm playing zero evidence. Oh, we're getting twinkles. That sounds like it's upstairs. I'm not cleaning that up. Hi, Vicky. How you doing? You doing good? Did you miss me? You just try. Yeah, that event is loud. Okay, so you turn off lights. Do we have any heat off of there? No, normal temperatures. Okay. I'm gonna step outside for a second, Vicky. Yeah, okay. See? I bring the tools, I don't have the objective. Alright, she turned off a light, which means she's not a wisp and not an echo. The wisps will only ever turn lights on, and the wisp will only ever turn them... Well, the wisp will only ever turn them on, and the echo will never turn on or off lights. Okay. I see how we're going to play this. You're going to give me a heart attack. Good, the closet's open. And you're going to turn off every light, break the bulbs, leave me in the dark. You're feeling spicy today, are we, Vicky? Also, if you're ever playing and streaming or whatnot, and you need to just step outside for a minute, this balcony counts as outside the map. If you're lucky enough and you happen to have Vicky's room being the room and you want to set up your candles and your FLX pod in there, you can set them up so you can see them from this doorway. You're still technically outside the house at this point. You're safe. As long as you don't cross this threshold right here. Well, I mean, you're safe anyway. She can't come through these doors, but there's a difference between in the house and out of the house. Alright, keep looking here. Best event in the game. We're not going to get it right now. I'm opening all the doors so that I can loop her if I need to. Because this hallway... Are you an attic, Vicky? That hallway there, you can loop through those doorways. Jolteon in chat, everybody. Nope, just hit my light. Oh, fastball, magnet ball, or the effective balls? You're twinkling somewhere, and I have not found your room yet. Okay, you're not upstairs. That is good to know. You don't have the basement hide. Don't forget to check the bathrooms. I always forget about them. Where are you twinkling? Are you a kitchen ghost? Yeah, and the shower. Make sure you check the shower. Always check the shower. Okay. He's in here. Alright. Let's put that there. Jolteon almost got Malushka. Congratulations on your Jolteon! So, right now, I am hoping, because she hasn't slammed any doors on me, I'm hoping for a Tantalus. I'm still unclear as to whether or not a partial door close counts as a door close for the Tantalus. I think it's only they slam the door. Alright, so now I'm going to come into the kitchen here, which is her favorite room. And just to kind of help get the cross interaction, I'm going to place the FLX down there. Yeah, she's wandering around a lot. The FLX pod will also draw the ghost to the location. And kind of make them a little bit angry. So, at this point here, my BPM is this. Demon will hunt you at about 94 BPM. They are early hunters. If you start your start watch when you walk into the house for the first time, they can hunt you within 3 minutes. Grab that candle. These are cheap. I can replace them. The fact that I haven't had any manifestations and she's turning off the lights lead me to believe that she is a Teria Sook or a Lulu Dumbbell. Turned on the radio, so she's not a phantom. Because phantoms won't turn radios on. I'll light that candle, and then we're going downstairs because there's a spare one down in the basement. Right there. That's a hunt, and I'm in a really bad spot, so I'm just going to hide this one. Okay, you hear her footsteps? That tells us that she's not a wraith. Wraiths are silent and deadly. They don't have legs, so their model actually doesn't have anything below the knees, and they don't have the footsteps. When I said I'm in a bad spot for a spray test, the basement is a really bad spot for that because there's really no place to hide from her once you finish your count. And if she decides to go up the stairs, then she's going to break line of sight and your count's going to become invalid. You kind of need to maintain a line of sight on her. So the dining room is really good for it. The front hallway, if you can follow her, is good. But we're going to start our timer here. But we did learn something. She's not a wraith. Alright. And put that back down. She extinguishes candles. That's good to know. So she is not a revenant. What else we got here that doesn't blow the candles? Revenant, Wisp. She's not a Skia. She's not a Strigoi, not a Doppelganger. And no, that's that. She doesn't like having lights turned on. 50 seconds? Okay. Normal spray, not invisible. Now we run and hide. Throw that away, we don't need that. So that hunt just told me a whole bunch of stuff. So normal spray means she's not a wee gumbel. She is not a demon. She's not a wisp. They have an 8-second spray. A 3-second spray eliminates the Tauntless and the Shura. Sadly. I don't want to get caught looking at my phone here. Normal hunt would eliminate the boot and Skia, so we don't have a boot. We didn't see any shapeshifts on her, so we don't have a Polty. Or an Iblis, because when they shapeshift, they change their clothing. I should have started a timer from when I sprayed her. Okay, that's just a normal thing. But at this point, I'm pretty confident we have a Teriasuk. Primarily because we haven't had any physical manifestations. Oh, I need to get the paranormal movement. No physical manifestations is a signature of the Teriasuk. They only show up when they want to hunt. You know, like the song says. Which means, thankfully, I don't need to get... That's a hunt. That'd be about 90 seconds. I don't need a photo of her. I just need to stand outside and let her walk around a bit. Also, very clearly not a doppelganger. She's hunted outside of her space. Also, not a Forgotten. Forgottens won't blow candles out. So if you get a ghost that blows a candle lit or lights a candle, you can immediately eliminate the Forgotten. They do nothing with candles. Like the song says, they don't do anything. They are the ghosts that you rule out when you choose when you have ruled out every other ghost on zero evidence. Open that. There we go. Let's just stand outside and let her do her cross thing. And we're going to select our Teriasuk. Which is going to give us 2 Teriasuks. While I'm doing that there, I'll do the bingo while we're waiting. So I sprayed the ghost. I successfully hid from the ghost. Yeah, I had a moment where I was like, wait, is she hunting? We'll go with that. totally forgot to pack some meds because right there we did accidentally make a change to the pickle wagon. Ghost blew out a candlelight. We had a light break event. No photos of the ghost this time. And I think I'm going to go to the full gallery because odds of me getting a full gallery are really, really low. I have to get really bad timing on my ghost things. Oh yeah, we did change HQs. Hello, Two Fox. How you doing? Okay. Surprise. There we go. All right, we got our objectives. Let's go. Let's roll. Let's take our teriyaki. Let's get some work done. Oh, gives going. Vicky this morning is very spicy. I'm not gonna lie, she is definitely very spicy this morning. She's I'm hoping to get the Banshee though. Banshee or the Tantalus. I need those two ghosts in order to finish this challenge. Then we can, as a community, pick the next map. All right, so that was a teriyaki. I'm gonna update that here for 2. Come down into here and do this. 2. And actual ghost was that. No one guessed it. All right. Start guessing.
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
Yeah, see, I took no photos that game. Like, that feels so weird. I do need to restock some stuff, though. I'm actually thinking after I finish up with the challenge for Vicky here, I might actually do some loner box cleanse challenge, like master loner box cleanse challenges across the maps. Do one on each map. I'm gonna dread doing it on the Asylum and Abaddon, but yeah. I need another candle. I am a professional. Oh, does anybody actually interested in the odds of me getting a specific ghost? Because I actually calculated the odds based off of right now of just the numbers that I've tracked with the Victoria challenge here. I have the odds, the percentage chance of what ghost I could get, if anybody's actually interested in that right now. I mean, keep in mind the Banshee and the Teriyasuke or the Tantalus are at 0. I have a 0% chance of getting them right now, according to my numbers, but I do have the odds there. For example, the Echo and the Bahoot, I have a 6% chance to get an Echo or Bahoot. A 5% chance of getting the Forgotten. Most of the other ghosts tend to fall in like the 3% range. Did we lose? Hang on. Am I missing a poster? I am missing a poster. That's sad. I think I'm missing a couple posters. Hold on. I'm missing 2. Are they back here? Okay. No, it's still there. It's still there. feel like I'm missing a couple posters, though. All right. To the pickle wagon! Well, the pickup truck at this point. Oh, ads. I got ads coming. Ads are starting soon. All right, everybody, we have ads coming up. Let's just fire off the ad break while we're running over here. Boom Bears. I'll do the ramble there. Give me a second. All right, we have ads coming up. Actually, right now, because I lost track of them. First off, Pavilion. It's a scale Pokemon. Let me get the Boom Bear set up here. Hang on, 1 second, Mom. Settings. There we do that. Play. Alright, do your joins now. Alright, I'm gonna totally check off chasing squirrels at that point for hyperfocus. Probably both. Hyperfocus and chasing squirrels. There we go. Natty, congratulations! Alright, I'm gonna go get myself a coffee. I need a coffee. Be right back, everybody. Pickles, congratulations! Alright, let's do this again! Exclamation join, everybody! Get the bears in the battle! So this fantastic song that we're listening to right now, the lyrics were written by Envy and Centaur. And then we put it through my, using my Betty Banshee and the Only Ghouls persona. Did some audio tweaks on it, and came up with that song. And then this one is 100% Militia Cat. Nope, this is me. This is Floppy Frank tribute. This is my tribute to my buddy Floppy Frank, who I miss. And welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm sorry about that. I really am. They kind of... I got the audio notification that they're going on, and then I started chasing squirrels. My ADHD is all squirrelish today. The squirrels are running in 15 different directions, and there's only like 4 of them, so I'm just making myself a coffee to, you know, appease the little monsters in my head. Let's do one more round of Boom Bears. Everybody, get your bears in the battle. I'm not allowed to leave ads with a with my gummy as holding the crap. It just isn't fair. Ember! Welcome in, my friend. Exclamation join, everybody.
With every pin, I feel just fine. I could jab and I could poke. But
Hello there.
love ain't no cruel joke. I'll hug you, I'll squeeze you, I'll spin you around. Push every pin, but the hard one down. You're my fluffy Frank, my voodoo king. With every stitch you make, my heart sing. Pins in your feet, you'll still dance for me. Pins in your hands, you'll still set me free. But the heart pin stays untouched.
Okay,
True.
I got a couple.
Fluffy Frank,
Let's tame these squirrels. Just like we're gonna tame this banshee. Because this time, she's a banshee. And if she's not a banshee, we're gonna keep going till we get our banshee. Alishka, thank you for the pokey gift. Ooh, I got a frozen ball. Nice. And Rain got 2 stone balls.
Hello there.
Welcome in, member. I know you're already here, but you know I gotta say welcome in with that little check in there. It's kind of like, you know, Canadian politeness. It's like saying sorry, and but there.
I met him near.
Come on, Ember, you can do it. I believe in you.
His
Okay.
voice a song,
Oh, I forget to check in all the time.
flame.
Modem the Curious. Greetings, hello. Yeah, oh, totally rigged. I'm cheering for you. You know what?
A dance of fate.
Let's go hunt a ghost.
Stars alive.
All right. Did I set up a filter for you guys on this? Because it looks a little dark for you. GLS filters. No. I want to add a color correction? Yeah. Do that. That. Try that. It might be. That's better. I'll have to fix my thing. Yeah, Revenant. Welcome in, Modern Curious. How you doing? I gotta fix the filter for this here because it is a little dark for you guys. Okay. By the way, we got new content creator badges there. You see the nice new fancy blue one in the top left corner there? How stylish is that? I forgot to restock the truck. As I said, the squirrels are in 15 different directions today. Pardon? Squirrel! Happy almost Friday advanced. I honestly, at this point here, my brain can't wait. I think it's running for Friday. I forgot to restock. Yeah. All right. We still got this. We got this. The other day I forgot to bring spring. One day I forgot to bring everything, and I said, you know what? Screw it, I'm still doing this. I did a full zero evidence run using nothing but the candles in the house. I didn't get the ghost right, but I was still pretty confident. All right, yeah. So as usual, I turn on my front light. It's my control, and now we're gonna wander around and look for Victoria. But yeah, I'm doing the 18, what I call the 18 Spirits of Victoria challenge. I've been working on this one now for a couple months. I've been trying to get one of every spirit type for a specific ghost model. In this case here, we chose Victoria as our first ghost. Foggy just recently completed doing an 18 Spirits challenge, but she did it across every house. And that was a door upstairs. She did it across every house and kind of, I want to say, skirted around the whole, you have to survive to identify, correctly identify the ghost. And Vicky, I'm talking to people, okay? I know I'm not paying you any attention right now, but that was just rude. Alright, so you're not a wisp, and you're not an echo. Are you happy? You broke my favorite light, Vicky. I finally got to see some of the other maps. Oh, user run solo, and I'm far from taking a larger map solo. I don't consider... Oh, that's locked. This to be too large of a map. It's got verticality. That's up in the attic. This map has verticality going for it. But there are... like, if you spend some time in the map, wandering around, looking around, there are places for looping. Like, the back room here, the Broken Study, is a great looping spot. Because you can go through one door, out the other door, around the hall. You can literally just do this with the ghost. It's a great spot for looping. And has opportunity for you to break line of sight and get away. There is a spot up here in the attic that you can loop into. It's a little harder because you can get caught on the walls here in the boxes, but you can loop around this table. And if you do it right, you can actually shimmy Victoria around the table. Here's the other hiding spot. So, this map is really good for solo play if you keep things like that in mind. There's another loop spot. You can do the bedroom to bathroom circuit. You can also loop this hallway. If you open this doorway here and this doorway here, you can loop this way around here like that. Okay, you're playing with it downstairs. I mentioned I'm bad at looping too. Looping is... it takes practice. I'll give you that. There's a lot of good hiding spots, like little nooks you can get into. I got stuck on the door on this map here. Abaddon Hall, the Abaddon Hollow Cemetery, and the Asylum, they can be tricky if you're trying to play solo because they are so large. And hi, Vicky. How you doing? Jeez. Like, I'm gonna break my PG-13 for a second there, but I think she just tried to motorboat me. Wow. Or that me. Oh, we're down here, are we? All right. All right. Yeah, oh yeah, she's a friendly one. She's got a beautiful smile, too. Alright, so you turned on a radio, you're not a fan. I'm going to go through what she isn't based off of what I've learned already. Okay, so we're standing outside here. Modem, I do zero evidence runs on this map. Yes, I got freezing. I'm going to ignore freezing as... an evidence. It's accidental. I have to use the thermometer to find the room on this large map. Otherwise, I'd be using the FLX pod. So, she broke the light at the front doorway here. When a ghost in this game breaks the light, it counts as them turning it off, which eliminates our wisp. and our echo. The echo will never turn a light on or off. Right? The echo will also never turn on a radio, which we have a radio turned on, and neither will the phantom. These two ghosts will never turn on a radio. The phantom will turn them off. Right? We had a physical manifestation, which is going to eliminate the Teriasuk and the Strigoi, because the Teriasuk will only physically manifest as a hunt. The Strigoi will only physically manifest with shadow events. So you'll see like the shadow walking around. They'll also do the whispers and the wall scratches, the window knocks, things like that. So just by walking around and finding a room there, we've already knocked out 5 ghosts. Alright, Electric Kid in chat, Electric Pokemon, your favorite balls are going to be Magnet Ball or Nest Ball? I should upgrade my Pokeballs. I mean, if you really want to go in here and, you know, put freezing in, this is what you're going to have with freezing. So I'm going to give everybody a couple seconds to get their guesses in, because it could be one of these ghosts. Actually, it can't be a Tantalus because it closed the basement door. Oh yeah, Modem. So I'm an official content creator for the other side. I do enjoy teaching people how to play the zero evidence of the game. For Identify, I learned from Chaotically Tony, who taught me everything that I know.
Stay a while and
I'm
listen.
happy to share, you know, my knowledge and teach people the game, because when they start introducing the new difficulty modes to the game, and new custom difficulties are coming, they start introducing that there. You're gonna want to be able to do a kind of a mix of zero evidence and regular evidence runs to properly identify the ghost. Also, you can find all this information. This is the one I've got. There. That's the other side unofficial cheat sheet. There's a couple others posted in the other side Discord. Alright, I'm going to end ghost guessing, everybody. Unless somebody else beat me to it. Alright, ghost guessing's already been ended. So, we'll leave freezing on there because we already know. And for the ghost models we've got, it doesn't matter. Because they're not ones we're looking for. Alright. No, let's turn that off. This is probably a wee gun bell. That'd be my guess. Blowing out lights, not turning on any other lights. Closing doors. The FLX pod there. There's another candle there. That there. Alright, turns off the FLX pod, which means it's not a Forgotten, not an Echo, not a Skia, not a Phantom, not a Tantalus, which we've already eliminated with the accidental finding of freezing on this one. Yeah, just a matter of practice. I have cheat sheets, well, sticky notes that I've written out all my stuff, like all the notes up here. So when you see me look over to my left, I'm actually doing a quick reference on my sticky notes that are sitting above my monitor over here. I don't have all this memorized. There's a lot to commit to memory. Do I need the motion sensor? No, I need to escape a hunt. Okay. Camera disabled. Yeah, there's a lot to remember. So, what are we looking at here? We're looking at a Bahoot, Shura, Ruby Gumbel, Wraith. Where are you? Vicky, darling, where are you? There you are. gun belt. That 3-second spray tells me everything I need to know. She's a Way Gone Belle. They're the only ghost on my list right now that have a 3-second spray. Even if I take freezing as an evidence, that's going to limit the Wraith, the Skia. Oh no, she's a Tantalus. Wait. It's the Tantalus. Not a Wee-Wee. Wee-Wee's 8-second. Wee-Wee's 8. Revenant's 5. Forgotten is that. Didn't hunt in a room. Bahoot is... that. Shura is a 3. She could be a Shura or a Tantalus. Gosh, she's a Shura. Poltergeist is a 5. Iblis, we saw no shapeshifting. Demon's an 8, and Banshee's a 5. So, Shura or Tantalus, and she likes to close doors. The Tantalus doesn't close doors. I'm going with Shura. Oh, I got my start playing these games modern while playing Phasmophobia, and a rule that I've kept with the other side and any other investigation game like this is know where, when you walk into a house, know where your hides are, know your path to your hides, and smudge is always up. In the case of the other side, smudge is always 1 and 2. Never deviate from that. I always have it on my spots 1 and 2 for the holy spray. In Phasmophobia, it is always going to be up on my mouse wheel, or when I hit Q, it's always going to be there. If I'm using any piece of equipment, I know exactly where to get it and how many times I have to hit that button to get there. So we had another Shura. And this has meant that I can go get into situations like I was there where it was like a 3-second cooldown, right? She's coming right back at me. I had the heartbeat even though I had like run into the room. Knowing where I can go to break line of sight, knowing where I can go to hide, has kept me alive a lot in these games. Also, it doesn't help that I used to play games with a couple friends in Phas where they would actively try to get me killed. So I had to learn to be a slippery grubbin. Like, we actually have a challenge that we have to get some of the other girls back together for, where it is they are literally trying to get me killed, and I'm trying to identify the ghost. I kind of wish we had a way in the other side to trigger hunts like that beyond the statue in Abaddon Hollows, because doing some of those things, those challenges, is a lot of fun. Give me a candle. But yeah, so they would go in, and for the Phas settings, it was 150 ghost speed, 3 evidence, so professional with a 150 speed ghost, and we would turn on every cursed object, and we'd go into a map, and I would give them a head start so they could go in and get themselves set up. And hiding was set to max hiding availability, right, just to kind of make it fair. And they would try to get me killed, and I tried to identify the ghost. And if I identified the ghost and I still died, I still win. But the other part of it was they had to fund the truck. All right, let's open up ghost guessing here. And I'm going to do bingo real quick. Oh, I play with Wizard and Tony all the time. And they're a lot of fun to play with. Me in the evenings is different than me during the day. During the day, I've set up my stream to be more family friendly. To be, because my kid, when I started streaming, it was summertime, and my kids like to watch me, right? So I set myself up to be more family friendly. I don't swear. I don't, I don't make jokes that are too risky or spicy. Hang on a second, Amber. I'll get you going there. Start guessing. Here we go. Oh, exclamation. Actual ghost is a Shura. There we go. Start guessing. Do you miss?
Hello.
Yeah, it can be.
Play a game?
It can be. I'm looking at doing more, setting up more streams in the evenings, which I call Grub and Dad After Dark. It's after my kids go to bed, and I don't hold back on some of my, some of like the more mature dad jokes. All right, Ember. Which can be a lot of fun. And I get to do that when I'm playing with Tony, Wizard, Vile Malapart, Calistance. I get to play with games with them. But during the day, I try to stay family friendly. Okay, so you're down here. You're playing with that. Which, again, as I said, my kids like to watch me play, right? Alright, that breaker's open. We're good here. Yeah, you're totally down here. We got another basement, Vicky. Put that there. But I also enjoy teaching. So every Thursday I play the other side for the entire of the stream. I do have a lobby code up in the pinned in the chat. I don't mind people and in stream joining me in the other side. My only request is, again, please try to keep yourself PG-13, no swearing, and use push to talk. Right? Because we've all had that one person who joins a game in a community lobby who is not using push to talk, and you can hear their their either their partner or their kids or their mom or dad or their neighbors or their dogs all barking and yelling in the background. Do a quick check. Yeah. Okay. This is your room. We've all had people like that. Artemis! Hello, my friend! How'd the inspection go? Did you guys pass with flying colors? I know you've been putting a lot of work in it the last couple days. You know what? Well, what am I asking? Of course it passed with flying colors. How's your back? Ark told me that you hurt it. It went well from what I know. Your body is broken. Oh, my friend. Can we all give Artemis some hugs? I do not like when my friends are hurting or sick. I do think we have an exclamation hug command. Pretty sure we do. Roar. Mr. Ark! How you doing, handsome? Oh. That was incredibly rude, Victoria. And are you trying to tell me to make a sandwich? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Keep fighting a little bit of a sore throat. Okay, you turn on radios, not you. You light candles, which means you're not a wraith. You're not a banshee. You're not a bahoot. You're not a forgotten. Because I don't recall lighting that candle. That was rude. You're Strigoi, aren't you? You're not a Shura. I want that there. I got a wee-wee, I know! So yesterday, I got the wee-wee at the end of stream. Oh, beautiful. Thank you for bringing me lunch. There's your bingo call. My beautiful wife, Milish Cat. Recurring sore throat. It could be. My mom, I gotta get the dentist call today. My Canadian dental plan insurance finally came. Turns off radios. You're not a Strigoi. Finally became active. So I can give them a call, and I gotta get them to fill it in. Not a wisp. Hey, Corey! You're just lurking? I appreciate the lurk, my friend. I hope your back is feeling better. Everyone seems to have bad backs. Not a doppelganger. I will hydrate after this hunt here, Mr. Ark. Thank you. Unknown A, congratulations, Pants and Artemis. I keep missing the unknowns. Licky darling. I need to end ghost kissing. Vicky, I'm waiting for you in your room. Where are you? Victoria. Guess the unknown A. Corey, put some pants on, good sir. There might be children present. And if there are, I don't want to know about it because there's an age restriction on Twitch. But that said, put some pants on, good sir. And thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. I'm gonna fix my streak thing tonight. Excuse me. I know, Pickles. Every time. Every time. Alright. And guessing. You guys have had plenty of time to get your guesses in. Am I sure this is your room, or have I just... This is not your room. Oh, you coy minxy... You coy lady. Playing games with me. Oh, yeah. She's spicy today, Artemis. She is spicy today. Myself. Easy doors is gonna get me killed. Oh yeah, she's being something today. I got one use left. Okay, I got one to save my life. I owe Arc Hydrate. Cheers to you, my friend. Ma'am. All right. I need to get some more holy sprays. All right, we learned a lot. We did learn a lot. Let's grab that, that, and that. Okay, what did we learn here? Let's do a quick rundown here. So we learned that she is, well, clearly not a wraith. She is not a doppelganger. She does not hunt from her room. Let's do our Revenant test. So, I learned from the amazing Cataclysm Tony that if I refresh my stamina, start here at the top of the stairs, and go 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, she's a Revenant. I don't even need that. I know that she is a Revenant. I know she's a Revenant because when the Revenant, if after you have had the heartbeat for the Revenant, your stamina is reduced, which means that you can only run for 5 seconds. The other side encyclopedia, Chaotically Tony, can we give that amazing lady a shout out, please? Thank you. Thank you. And there's our cross interaction. We'll put that there. So, normally when I run, I can get about 7 seconds of sprinting. There's all our objectives. When the Revenant targets you and you get that heartbeat sound, you are now cursed by the Revenant, for a lack of a better term. Amber, congratulations on the bingo win. Who's our third winner? I gotta get alert notifications set up for these. Shadow Storm, congratulations. Okay. So we had Ashura, we had Terasuk. Okay. When the Revenant targets you, you get the heartbeat. You're now cursed. I don't have a better term for it. Which means that your stamina is now reduced. So if I start at the top of the stairs, right here, or you pick a location that you got a long run for, and then I start sprinting, you can sprint for about 5 seconds. Oh. That was farther than I expected. Are you? I might be wrong. But still, the thing stands. You can sprint for 5 seconds before your stamina runs out. Normally you can get about 7 to 8 depending on how you count. Both types and times name I fumbled the spot. Fingers? Eh. Fingers are fingers. Alright. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 8, 1,000. You're not a Revenant. I got it wrong. You're not a Revenant. I need to go back inside. You're not an Iblis. I didn't get any shapeshift. I have all my objectives. You're a Skia or you're a Poltergeist. And I need to know which one. A little extra cash. Not looking, but thank you for the growl. People in Bingo will appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to place my FLX pod down there. He's hunting. Gonna just go chill it down here in the breaker room.
Hello there.
Razzie, hello! Welcome in! Happy birthday! Go backwards. How you doing? Tay-Tay, hello!
Hello there.
A wild Razzie appeared, I know! I got excited because I thought I had a well. Alright. Back in here. Identifiers. Demon, I don't think you're a demon. You're... You know what? Okay. We're gonna do that, eh? You're a Skia. You've got to be. What Pokeball do we use to catch wild Razzie? Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so you like candles. We got that right. But you haven't turned off the FLX pod. And if I'm right about you being a Skia, you're gonna hunt after 2 minutes. Did I fix the breaker? No. Silly me, I walked in downstairs in the basement bringing stuff up and I forgot to turn the breaker on. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody likes playing marbles. Marbles is a lot of fun. Pool is also a lot of fun. I used to play a lot of pool when I was a kid. I like to play marbles. 90 seconds, so about right. Sorry. I'm getting rid of that regime. I don't care, I died. I got it. I got the Skia wine. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I don't care that I died. She's a Skia. I got the cry. The first time it happened, the fort redeem happened. But I got it the second time, and I still died. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Yep. Victoria doesn't fool death. The only female model in the game that fools death is Stevie. Victoria does not fool death. Here's the kissy coming. Bitches! Identifier. I want the Skia. I've seen her death scene so many times. It doesn't bother me anymore. But the first time that she did that jump up from the table there, it was crazy. The actual ghost is a Skia. All right, let's get ghost guessing open. There we go. If you want to join, the code is pinned in chat. We did have a Skia. I died. Which is still going to counter. There we go. And add her over here as well. Did the clip take? If not, at least I know I got it. Content. Clips. Yes! Perfect. Awesome, that's exciting. I have been trying, since I started playing this game, to hear two special sound things. The Skia cry when they're hunting, which you can only hear when you're that close to them. Comical ineptitude. Artemis, you are more than welcome to join me. Anybody is welcome to join me. Mercy, welcome in, my friend. I got scammed on photos.
Hello
Let's
there.
do bingo up real quick. So, our ghost was a Skia, already knocked off. Perfect. Yeah, I totally got scammed on my photo timing there. I had a door slammed in my face. We had the growl. We had the ghost light the candle. I pulled a... Well, chat chose the death card. I pulled the death card. And, I failed English. There we go. I had a joke earlier on, too. E-Gig, well, congrats on the bingo win. All right, check your bingo cards, everybody. I've got ads coming in 15 minutes. You'll maybe for the next one? Okay. I need to restock. Look at the giant holes in my inventory now. I need thermal. One of those. Miscellaneous. I'm going to need 2 of these. Audio. 1 more of those. Well, we missed a plussy. Sorry, everybody, I forgot to call that out. Miscellaneous. We have 1, 2 of those. Then we did what? 1 of those. 1 of those. 2 of those. And up here we have like 6 of these. Look at that. And I'm definitely going to need some candles because those are gone too. Figure if I keep guessing Banshee, maybe I'll get one. Thank you for trying to manifest the Banshee. I appreciate it. Alright, let's load up the truck. Alright, grab that. We're going to grab that. Grab one of those because it's just me. I'm going to grab one of those so I don't lose too much. If I do get more hugs and kisses from Vicky, do that. I want one of those in case it is the Banshee. And then 2 of those. I think that's everything. Everything I'm gonna need. Yes. Yes, that's all we're gonna need. Huh. If I get rid of those 2 there, I can put my 2 eels up there, and I have enough for a 4-person truck loadout. To the pickle wagon! And we're going to run ads. We're going to get them out of the way early. All right, so everybody, every hour I do run 3 minutes of ads. Just to kind of keep the Twitch gods asleep and appeased for the next hour. It means they don't get to run ads in the middle of our gameplay. They don't get to run ads when a friend and Grumman comes into the channel. They also, yeah, they're mandatory. I got to run. But it is the minimum requirements I could possibly do to completely eliminate pre-rolls for anybody coming in. So that's why we run them. We do play Boom Bears on stream. I do recommend that you stand up and stretch. Go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. Hug the refrigerator, but not too much. We've had complaints. And before I get into the Boom Bears, I'd like to formally apologize for, getting upset when the fart redeem occurred. I was trying to get the Skia sound and the fart redeem happened at the same time, and it was frustrating. And my squirrels are all over the place today, which means my emotional regulation might be slightly unbalanced at the moment. But I do apologize for that. I'm sorry. All right, Boom Bears. Exclamation join when I get exclamation join to get your bears in the battle. I do have it ready now, so you can fire them up. If you don't have Twitch Turbo or a subscription, you can still use exclamation join to get your bears in the battle. You got 27 seconds. See you on the other side. I'm gonna grab something to eat though.
Was his, but I thought mine. His heart was his, but I thought it mine. The wind did howl, the branches sighed. The men who watched the night complain. But love can twist and love can tear. A fragile vow left in despair. Oh, I cried and cried, a bride undone, abandoned 'neath the setting sun. My veil still shrouds my ghostly frame. A tragic tale of burned to shame. The church bells tolled, the candles bled. The aisle was long, the vows unsaid. He vanished fast, the echoes rang. My heart collapsed, my sorrow sang. In silken blacks I searched the halls. His shadow danced on painted walls. But hands so cruel, jealous blade, they sealed my fate.
Okay, seriously, gummy bears. I'm on a 3-game streak right now. I need everybody to get your bears in this battle and come for my crown. Yeah, Ark, you blew yourself up. You threw that key moment. Exclamation join, get your bears in the battle. Come on. Take my crown, I challenge you.
If I was a flashlight, I'd shine down every hall.
Oh,
I'd chase
Ark and Artemis, I wrote this for Milish Cut yesterday.
till we'd seen them all. If I was an EMF, I'd beep when you came through. So I'd never hunt a hallway unless it's me and you. All I want is to ghost hunt with you. Down those stairs and up past room 302. If the floorboards creak, you can grab my sleeve. I don't mind the chill
Congratulations, Parafox!
Candles shake and the door latch moves. I don't need to run, I just need the truth. Oh,
We'll finish the song.
it's a ghost hunt with you. If we hear a name in a static, if a curtain moves on its own,
Hello, Parafox.
dark one question, are we really alone? And if nothing answers us back, I'll still know what is true. I was always just a little bit haunted by you. All I want is a ghost hunt with you. Down those stairs and up past room 302. If the old clock stops at 302, I'll still keep time by walking with you. All I want is a ghost hunt with you.
So yeah, I wrote that one for Milishcat yesterday, and I played that for her to start a stream. Honestly, I probably wouldn't be streaming games like Phasmophobia, The Other Side, Ghost Investigation games without her and my friend Dave. As we got into Phas together, and we used to play it a lot. Like, and I do mean a lot. And we got really good at playing it together. Oh, I am a big sweetie. You know that. You know that. And the next thing I'm going to say is going to make Milishcat feel a little self-conscious. And that's not the intent. He did! Congratulations on the win! He is a Chaos Gremlin, isn't he, Artemis? Alright, so Ghost Guessing is open. I've reset Bingo. So get your Bingo cards. So, Milishcat has been going through her counseling and her therapy. And part of doing so is giving herself, mentally and emotionally, more room to be able to feel and crack's gotten bigger. To feel and be able to deal with her anxiety and so forth. It gives her kind of like more of that emotional mental bandwidth. And that is beautiful. The downside to that is because she has more room, she's coping with more of the stuff that has been causing all of the reason for being in therapy. She's been dealing with that, and she's able to deal with it better and more efficiently. She is not able to play games like The Other Side and Phasmophobia with me as much as she used to because of the jump scares and the anxiety that, you know, they incur. And that is okay. I don't take it as a bad thing. I take it as a positive sign of healing and growth, because I do see the improvements in other aspects of her life. And if, you know what, she can't hop in and be, at my side while we're playing games like the other side together all the time, I'm okay with that. We have other things we can play together and watch together. I mean, seriously, we just finished watching The Conjuring 1 and 2 together. That was a lot of fun. So, yes, Hi. Do I miss having her at my side while I hunt ghosts? Yes. Will she be back? Oh, hell yeah, she'll be back. And when she comes back, she'll be a lot better at it. So, remember, when you're on your mental health journey, everybody, sometimes what doesn't feel like progress is progress. Is that upstairs? That was upstairs. Alright, turn on the radio. So you're not a phantom, not an echo. Phantoms and echoes don't turn radios on. She opened the door. Turned on light. You're not a Teriasuk, you're not a Strigoi. Yep, this is your room. I missed the char cadet. I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, it's hard to do. It's hard to do. But, turns off lights, not a wisp. Not haunted. There's a cat, that's all there is. Yeah, it feels like it sometimes. Clearly no ghost, just a kitty cat. Meow. Oh, we ground bells don't turn on lights either. Let's get the FLX pod in there and a lighter. And I hate when I do that because now I gotta do that. And then that. Okay. Tasks. Okay. Your normal tasks. And I do mean that, love. You are improving a lot. There has been growth. So never think that you haven't. I know it's frustrating at times, but new chairs coming Saturday. Ooh, so are they sending you one that'll actually fit? That's exciting. I'm not gonna light that one. I'll go upstairs and grab the other one. Also, she did a physical manifestation, which is going to eliminate... Oh, they're already eliminated. Teriasuk, Strigoi, Phantom don't physically manifest. Don't forget your ghost guesses, everybody. Jeez, hi. What is it with her and, like, manifesting right as my face is coming into her chest today? It's like, what, the third time she's done that to me? It's the third time that she has physically manifested, like, right as I'm coming up the stairs and my face is coming right into her chest. Like that. All right. Well, we know you can turn lights on, so I'm doing that. Turn the light on. That needs to be a bigger one. All right, I get it. Fine. Oh, she just blew the lights out. Then turned off the light switch. Okay. I got one spray left. Stamina regen. Haha, I broke line of sight. Woo. She went into the library. She came right for me. Okay. That's a 3-second. Wait. That's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with a Shura, and we're dealing with a Tonka. Could she be? Okay. So, I need more hunts. I need one more hunt from her. Oh, actually, I need 2 more hunts from her. I need that, and that. Now, the Tauntless and sure we'll blow candles. Yeah, Tauntless? Am I missing Tauntless on my list for candle action? There Silk. Roy. The Tauntless won't turn the FLX pod off either. Alright. Yeah. We could very well have our Tauntless. That pod's still on. Yeah, she keeps walking around it. We could get our Tauntless, everybody. Are you sure it's a Tauntless? I'm not sure yet, but the fact that the FLX is still on is hopeful. I also haven't had a single door slammed in my face. Oh, it's not open. Look at that. Still on. Is that a door touch? Close or open? Where do I have hiding in here? No. Where's my hiding? testing a theory, okay. Theory away. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 3 bits. What theory are we testing? Gotta grab something to eat. Appreciate you hanging out, Modern. Or Modem. Thank you. Alright. If it would mark our 15, it did. Oh! It should. Vicky said my library. Yeah! Yeah. She said her library, alright. Going downstairs and she's like, comes right up and boop. Wrong event, Vicky. Pod's still on. This is her room. Hello, Quiet Horror. Welcome in. How are you doing? I think she just tried to plunge me. I'm not in cleanse mode. I'm in identify. I could do a cleanse mode after when we get some bingo winners if you guys want. I'm okay with doing that. This is the other side, Quiet Horror. It is a ghost investigation game where you investigate a haunted location, as opposed to the haunted rooms.
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome to the Grumman family. You've got to be a Tantalus. Where all the ghosts are that are in the game, all the spirit types there are based off of real ghosts. Their lore and their abilities and how they interact with the environment are related in some way related to some way to their actual physical, real lore. Okay, we're coming up 2 minutes. Here. This one happens to have a 3-second cooldown on sprays, which makes them very hard to escape. Very hard to escape. Your average ghosts cooldown when you spray them, they're blind for 5 seconds. The ones we currently got, the Tantalus or the Shura, and I'm pretty confident this is a Tantalus now, has a 3-second blindness. For democracy, I don't know. I needed something to say. Okay. Do it next week? Okay, next week I'll do cleanses. Or if you guys choose to play the other side with me tomorrow, tomorrow's my community day. We can do other side cleanses if you guys want to do that. Okay. What objectives do we need? Do I have them all? Got them all? I'm going Tantalus. Custom difficulties are coming. The game is still in early access. It has only been out for a year now. They are working on the custom difficulty and prestige system at the moment, as well as releasing a new map called the Orphanage. They're also working on doing some avatar adjustments, since the avatars are customizable based off of like the clothing you can wear, your basic decorations. Appreciate the hydrate. I shall have a drink. It is so. But I don't like to compare one game directly to the other. Phasmophobia, the other side, Ghost Exiles, Death Watchers, Ghost Watchers, Abnormality, are all in that paranormal ghost investigation umbrella. Phasmophobia is the grandfather of them. I'm playing an identify mode right now. There is a separate mode in the game called cleanse, where you actually go in and you identify the strength, different evidence strengths of the ghost, and cleanse the ghost by finding their cursed art, forcing them to manifest their cursed artifacts, and then you dispose of those to, cleanse the house. So there are two separate game modes. There's a third one that's kind of going to be coming out, also called Survive the Night. I don't know much about that one yet, but I have a funny feeling it's going to be locked in. You're locked in the house and have to like survive a clock. Let me drink for a second here. A wild arachnid, water bubble Pokemon. Effective balls are your net balls. Get your arachnid, everybody. So while there are some similarities between the other side and other ghost investigation games, there are also a lot of differences. Actually, yeah, I got my Tantalus selected. For example, all of the traits that the ghost can have, they're zero evidence traits. And all ghosts do have zero evidence traits, and how they behave is closely tied to the real lore of the ghosts. Yes. For example, our friend the Tantalus here, who is one of the hardest ghosts for me to get, will never slam a door, will never close a door. They only ever open doors. Yeah, I haven't actually played Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 yet. I should look into that. I should definitely look into that. Let me make a note of that, actually. Because I've seen people play it, but I've never played any of the Poppy Playtimes. Got that there. Do 1 to 5. There's 5 chapters now. Okay. I will look into that. I know of Poppy Playtime from when my daughter was in kindergarten. There was like, if you go near an event, Huggy Wuggy's gonna get you. And I'm like, who's Huggy Wuggy? So I had to do some research on that before I became a streamer. We got our Dauntless. That just means the Banshee's all that's left, everybody. Just the Banshee. Hey, Victoria, how you doing? There's the walking event, too. Nice. Okay. So, when I say it's customizable, you can decorate your bases here. 1170. There's a bigger body type. What do you mean by 1170? I'm not sure I get that reference. Yes. Hey, Mom. The front door's closing is indication of a hunt. So you can't run outside. It's called 117. 1170. I'm not quite sure. I do know that they are using a true perspective model, which is why we don't have the ability to pick up items just yet. Physically, where your character's eyeballs are is where the camera is in the model we have. So when I'm walking around, my field of view, my camera, or the camera that we see, is right here across the eyes. In relation to where my hands are in the game, or they're actually the physical models of, physical model in the game of holding the equipment, is actually my hand. It's not just a disjointed floating hand. You can actually like swing your camera around a little bit and get glimpses of your arms. But you have fully customizable characters in regards to the clothing. They are working on changing the character looks. Right now they have 2 models, Mike and Michelle. And they will be adding... I gotta fix my... look. They are going to be adding some resets here. Set. Load that one. There we go. And then go back here to my tops and go with the zip-up hoodies. Was it this one? Nope. That one. shirt to black. Give me 1 second here. Saturation all the way down, and the decal vibrance there, back to the red, and saturation all the way back up. They are adding more diversity to the character models and revamping them. It says 117, 118, 112, which is how you pronounce 170, 1188, 1222 properly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played Poppy Playtime. But yeah, they've got this full decoration set up here. I need to restock some equipment, though. Oh, that's okay. I stumble over words all the time. But we got our Tantalus, everybody. You know what? You know what? To celebrate our Tantalus here, we're gonna have bingo winners for everybody. I'm gonna call all the events. There you go. Everybody, get your bingo wins in. I'm celebrating the Tantalus. Okay. We are one ghost away from finishing this challenge that I've been working on now for, geez, wait, what, 3-4 months now? So I'll watch today rather than join. That's okay, Artemis. You take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Congratulations, everybody, on the bingo wins. One more ghost. We need the Banshee. Banshee, and then we're done with the Victoria Challenge. We've had all 18 spirits. I don't know. I haven't planned anything for when I finish this. Like, I originally was like, yeah, you know what? This will take a couple of weeks to do. I've been doing this for a couple months now, trying to get all 18 spirits from her. I've got a total of 57 games in that I've recorded. On Victoria, on this, you know, doing this map here, just over this challenge alone. It's crazy. Okay. Equipment. Literally, she doesn't want to give Banshee. Yeah. Again, Artemis, I'm actually coming up on 600 hours in the game. I've had 6 Banshees the entire time I've played. And they've all been with other people. I've heard the Banshee scream once. It is my most uncommon spirit in this game. Actually, Quiet Horror, I actually am doing a zero evidence runs. Yeah, I had the Banshee scream with you. Yeah, I did it with you. I'm actually doing zero evidence runs, so I'm using the ghost spirit, or the spirits. I like to call them spirits because that's really what they are. Zero evidence traits to identify the ghost. I use the thermometer to find their favorite room, and that's one way that this game differs from others. I need to have a sip here. Oh yeah, I gotta do the ghost guessing. Actual ghost was... Oh. Did we start ghost guessing? And guessing. Oh no, we didn't. Actual ghost was a Tantalus. Congratulations, Ark and Artemis. Alright. Ghost guessing is open, everybody.
Hello.
Definitely you're
Do you want to play a
I'm
game?
gonna give... Hang on. I missed something here. Yeah, definitely do it. Quiet Horror, I also strongly recommend joining the Other Side Discord. The community for the Other Side is absolutely phenomenal. All right, we're doing it. They are absolutely phenomenal. And like, we are very new player friendly. If you want to like hop into a public lobby, like, first off, do not be afraid to hop into a public lobby in this game. Okay? Do not be afraid. Is it scarier the fest? Yeah, I still get jump scares from this game. I do not startle easily. You can ask anybody in this chat. I will play some, like, really scary horror games and be like, okay, what else you got for me? Like, I dad voiced every demon event in Mortuary System. Like, I brought out the dad voice on them. At one point, you know, one of the demons jumped up from the table as a jump scare, and I told it to sit back down. This game here, I still get startles. I still get startled and jump scared from it. And it's one of the reasons why I love playing this game. I can't make a comparison there. Like, again, I've not... Oh, hey, you're down here. I've not played Poppy Playtime, so... Did you psst me? Do you not put... Psst? Wow, you're active tonight, Victoria. I haven't played Poppy Playtime. I can't make a proper comparison. Oh, a spooky I'm able to play with a heart monitor? I recommend a heart monitor anyways. Hey, Mom, I would love to get my hands on one of them. I think it would be fun for you guys. Put that there. I'm gonna go with early as she's down here. I've almost beaten the game. We've done 1 to 4. Wait, beat 5 now. Nice. We beat Mortuary Assistant on Wednesday. We got the final ending for the main story. I still need to unlock the new ending they added. No. Oh, I don't have a smartwatch. Yeah, it's a full-on buy. I need a heart monitor, but you terrify all of us. My heart rate usually sits around the 90s, so I don't know how you would terrify me.
Grub, you are doing a great job.
Thank you, Shadowstorm. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think a heart rate monitor would be fun for you guys to see my heart rate. It would definitely, you know, either make you worry about my health or... Alright, where... Did you throw my... Oh, you're not down here. She's being coy. Okay. She's being active and wandering around the house, that's for sure. Oh. Alright, well, let me grab all the stuff. The timing. That's the thing that doesn't get me. Auditory sounds don't really startle me. Unless I'm, like, hyper-focusing hard. She's being coy. Clang! Yeah. So, she turned on a light, which means she is not a... Not a Teriasuk, she's not a Wee Wee Gamble, and she's not an Echo. Those three ghosts don't turn lights on. Apparently she wants privacy, so she's not a Tantalus. The only Vicky that still gets me is the... Oh yeah, that one still gets me. It doesn't matter where I am on the map. There's her favorite room. So, okay, as I was explaining, I use the thermometer to find the ghost's favorite room. In this game, the location, the entirety of the map, is what's haunted, not the room. I'll show the stats at the end of this one here. You can see how much time she spends actually in her room. Also, not a phantom. A big rated Scots Queen! Hello! Let's just step outside here. Scots Queen, hello! Everybody, meet the newest TOSCC! Scots Queen! Let me go to the big screen. Hi! How you doing, Scots Queen? Alright, we gotta get a shout out for her. Hang on. Ugh, you're on it? You're on it? What were you playing? What were you playing, Scots Queen? I missed the announce there. And yes, congratulations. Congratulations. Welcome to the team. Do you have your hoodie yet? Is your name in orange? What were you playing? And welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, I'm good. My first ever Forgotten today. Ooh. You got a Forgotten today. Nice. They are, if you're doing zero evidence, they are the hardest ghosts to identify without evidence because they literally don't do anything. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Grubbin Dad. I'm a horror variety streamer from Ontario, Canada. I am an official The Other Side content creator. And today we are doing my 18 Spirits of Victoria challenge, where I have been working now for a couple months to get one of every spirit type of Victoria. We just got our Tantalus, which leaves just the Banshee, which is my most uncommon ghost across all of my games. I've got 6 Banshees the entire time I've played this game. Only 6. So we might be here for a while hunting this Banshee. Well, welcome in. What was the favorite part of the Scots Queen's game? My tongue is getting away from me today. What was your favorite part of her stream? And Scots Queen, do me a big favor, please. Grab yourself a drink. Grab yourself something to eat. Do your post-stream care. If you need to raid and run, this goes for everybody who came in with you. I completely understand. But I do hope you will stay a while and listen. And yeah, you're all welcome. Welcome back. Welcome in here again. This is a safe space. And yeah, welcome. I'm so happy to have you on the TOS crew. You know, I just realized I don't have anybody up for lurking today. I should probably have fixed that at some point. Yes, to celebrate getting the Tantalus, which was the other ghost that I have a hard time getting, we called all bingo numbers. So if you want to get a bingo win in, all the numbers have been called. Welcome in, everybody. Let's jump back in. Maybe we have a Banshee. Also, for those who are curious, I do play with my brightness set at 100%. I know a lot of people will set their brightness all the way up. You're going to grab foods and be back? Well, yeah, please do your care. So you're not Tantalus. I don't play with a high brightness in pretty much any game, simply because I have a condition called photophobia, which, as I've explained to my kids, means the light recepting rods in my eyes are super sensitive to bright lights. I actually end up with like light artifacts in the wintertime when, and you know, being Canadian, it's almost always winter, it seems. You go around the other side. And when I say light artifacts, I mean like foggy shapes in my vision. So any bright light like that one there will leave a like an after image. So I don't play games with with high brightness on. Although this is one of the few maps in the game that actually is dark enough that I would have a hard time seeing. Up there. I don't think there's a bunch of bright flash. The flashing lights don't bother me. It's direct bright lights that bother me. And for the most part, I can control them. Like even the contrast and brightness on my monitors is reduced to help with my eyes. So while that is, you know, probably really bright to you guys, or bright, that is actually kind of almost painfully bright for me to sit there and look at. Okay, I want to open this door because this is my escape route. But yeah, I put a filter on the screen for you guys so that you guys can see better. But for the most part, I don't have a hard time navigating around in this level of brightness. It's just when I do go from that to that, my eyes haven't adjusted yet. Fun grubbing fact, everybody. We'll save that. We'll call that on the next bingo call after this game. But yeah, photophobia does not mean I'm afraid of the light. It just means my eyes are really sensitive to light. Alright, so if this ghost lights a candle, we don't have a banshee. The fact that we haven't had any manifestations yet kind of makes me think we got another Strigoi. And our current odds of getting a Strigoi are about 4% based off of our current sample size. You don't... Also, you're not a wisp. If I pick you up and I place you there, pick you up and place you there, you up and place you there, and I light you. Ah, one of my favorite rooms for for her to be in, because now you can stand there and do that. I'm doing zero evidence runs, so getting her to do anything in her room is important. She keeps playing with that light switch. She really likes that light switch. Also, yeah, okay. Yeah, we have ghost guessing enabled, everybody. If you use !G and the ghost, and here's the list of ghosts that it could be, just angle like that. There we go. That we could have. You can use !G and type in any of these ghost names and get your guess in. You're still downloading? Oh. Theo, you gotta feed those hamsters. You gotta feed the hamsters there. But right now, I'm thinking we have a forgotten. Just not doing anything with the candles. Which would be funny and appropriate. Scott's Queen coming in after getting her first forgotten and us having a forgotten. What are my other objectives? Photo. Okay. So the forgotten won't turn off the FLX pod, and the forgotten will
Hello there.
light or ignite any of these candles. That doesn't mean that, you know, she won't manifest. But the fact that she's been hanging around those candles in that FLX pod this entire time leads me to think... Yeah, she's like right there in the doorway, just walking in and out of it. Leads me to think we have a forgotten. That's a hunt. Will you stop walking through me? Vicky, I need your picture. Okay. Hey, Queen! That's making me dance. I appreciate it. Alright, chat. Pick a number 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm having a hard time getting the photos of the ghosts. We got a 2, we got a 3, we got a 4. That's a tie. I need a tiebreaker. 3, we got 2 3s. I ran out of spray, and I'm having a hard time getting this things. Okay, 3s. Anybody else? We got a tie between 3 and 4. 1, 3. Oh. Alright, hangmans are okay. What do we got? What are our choices? Anybody who's new to this game, or looking to get into the game, never pick bad vision. It makes your screen all blurry and really hard to see. We're going Butterfingers. Whichever one floats my boat. Butterfingers is fun. Alright, we're going to end guessing, though. Because I'm pretty confident we have the Forgotten. That's empty, that's empty. Butterfingers does this. Here, let me grab these. They're empty, so it doesn't matter. Butterfingers on a random points will cause you to drop stuff. So I'll be walking around doing things, and randomly it'll cause me to drop whatever I'm holding in my hand actively. I had a heartbeat for a second there. That's not good. I'm playing on expert mode, which gives you the opportunity. Yeah, there's Butterfingers. My hand's up here. It just, causes you to throw stuff, drop whatever's in your hand. So you could be in the middle of doing, a ghost, going to hunt the ghost, need to go use your spray, and just throw your bottle at her just before you use the spray. So, on Novice, Intermediate, and Expert difficulty, you have a chance to come back to life by picking one of those 4 boxes. Inside of them are 3 different cards. You've got the Star, which will bring you back to life. You've got the Death card, which will, well, you're done. You don't get a second chance. It unalives you. You've got the Hangman, which has 2 possible effects attached to it, and some of them are good, some of them are bad. One of the funny ones is Scream. Hi, Queen. Is randomly scream, and if you scream while the ghost is hunting, they can hear your scream. You're Forgotten. Randomly screams a favorite. They also added squeaky shoes. I do have a rule about squeaky shoes. And that is if we're playing with Vile or any of our other friends who have a fear of clowns, we never pick squeaky shoes, even if bad vision's on the table. All right. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it, Vicky. You're amazing. Bye. Squeaky shoes can be triggering for people with a fear of clowns. And we have asked to get a toggle to change it into something else, like, you know, bells on your feet or something like that. But look, forgotten. She didn't touch the candles. She didn't touch the FLX pod. Only the Forgotten does that. Duck quacks? Yeah. Quack, quack, quack. That'd be hilarious.
Like, look, if you treat me nice,
hello
I'll
there.
treat you nice.
Hello
If you treat me
there.
with respect, I'll treat you with respect.
Forgotten we have 6 of those. Okay. Let's update
But
this.
if you are an asshole to me, you're an asshole to people who are my friends, I'm sorry, but you're gonna get me as an asshole.
Okay. Yeah. I should probably remove the clip thing from that. Hello, Riley. That's 6 forgotten so far. There we are. Okay. How you doing? I'm gonna reset bingo now, everybody. Where's my bingo? Where's bingo? Bingo is there. Let's end bingo. I just finished making my kiddos dinner. Ooh, what'd you make? Oh, speaking of dinner, I need to pull something out for dinner. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me 1 minute. 1 second. I'm just going to pull something out of the freezer real quick. Or am I just going to do it? Let's see. Today's what? Thursday? We do sausages? Use the word not sure complete. That's okay. No, that's okay, Shadowstorm. It's not you as the individual. It is an issue with the clip system. All right, if somebody has a clip with a lot of swearing and cursing in it, Jinx is a great example. He used to have one where he came in, right, and I used to have, like, the auto shoutout set up, and had the clips that would play for them. And he had one where it was in one of his random clips that would come up, and it was just him, like, just going off on something. It was funny, but it wasn't exactly appropriate. Yeah, potty mouth Jinxie. Yeah, it wasn't exactly appropriate for my, the family friendly stream thing. And unless you flag your entire stream as being what was it? Unless you flag your entire stream from the start as not intended for certain audiences, right? Yeah, it effectively gets a loophole around it. What happens is it'll play the clip. Now, if that clip, for example, came from a stream that was flagged as this content may not be appropriate for all ages and so forth, that you can set in the audience section on OBS, right, or on your stream there, those clips there, I have it set up so that they never play. It's a flaw in the clip system on Twitch, and has absolutely nothing to do with you as an individual or the redeem itself. I like the redeem itself being there because I like my friends who are streamers who want to advertise themselves to be able to do so. And with that said, Shadowstorm, when are you going live next? And please tell us in chat what you play. What type of games do you play? Vile, hello! Speaking of not intended for certain audiences, here's my friend Vile. How you doing? Vile, by the way, look, we got the Tauntless. We need one more ghost. One more ghost. I'm one away. It's been 3 months. I'm one away. I just need a Banshee. I need a Banshee. And we're done with the 18 Spirits of Victoria. Then we're going to take a bit of a break. And then we're going to pick another ghost model. Just the Banshee. Vile did make mega gains in Palia yesterday. She Theo, you put them back. Young man, you put those banshees back right now. Those banshees are for everybody. You have to share those banshees. You can't go hoarding all the banshees. You can't go locking them in your closet, putting them in your dresser drawers. You have to share those banshees. They're for everybody. That's it. Your mother and I are going to have a chat. Banshees will stalk you through countries. You're okay. Now we know why Joe can't find me. Yeah. Alright, so you're going live next tomorrow. You play a variety of games. Tomorrow, plan on doing some Battlefield 6 multiplayer or Red Sec. I'm a bad joke and mature streamer. So use adult language, sus humor, dark jokes. You try to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay. I've caught a couple of your streams, Shadow. Not too bad. I caught your Doom one the other day. What'd you do, Wizard? What'd you do? Just got a bit of pasta. Put my mouth. You bought wax strips. Ooh. So everybody, I'm gonna give. Can we get a shout out for Wizard here? Tomorrow, right, Wizard? It's tomorrow that you're doing the big stream. Wizard is doing a birthday stream. Oh no! Hey, listen, I celebrate my friends here, Wizard, and you're one of my friends, okay? Just like Vile is, and I'm working on getting the TOS auto shoutout thing going on set up here. I just gotta get everyone's names properly put in there. Wizard is turning 99 tomorrow. We don't discuss age; it's against the Twitch TOS. I'm allowed to say my age, but Wizard is turning 99 tomorrow. And he's doing a birthday stream. He's got sub goals set up where he is going to do stuff like pie in the face, waxing his arms. What else you got going on, Wizard? Let's hype you up. Let's get, what time are you going to be going live for your birthday stream? You're going to do beard glitter. Also, do I need... Well, glitter by default is everywhere. Tomorrow evening Eastern. He's gonna be he's gonna be 18 again. 99, 18's all the same. I mean, mentally, I'm 12. Some days. But Wizard's gonna be doing his birthday stream, so give him a follow. He usually streams in the evening. It's about usually around 8:30, 9 o'clock Eastern time for me. At 29 and a whole lot of experience. We're all 29 here. We're all 29. I'm going to be working for a bit as well. Oh, I didn't open that door. I'm going to be lurking as well. It's my Pathfinder night. We play D&D like every 2 weeks. And we haven't been able to get a game, get together for, I want to say, since the middle of December. You made me older than I am. How dare you? Riley, we can't talk about age here. So everyone's 29. It's a nice round number. Okay. I'll take this. And apparently I'll take a bad photo because I hit the R button. This time I gotta be smart and have tarps and towels and yeah. You're gonna be doing glitter and pie and... Okay, well, that's the objective. What is our objectives? I should start looking at these. Paranormal and ghost. I don't even need to escape a ghost hunt. Nice. Okay. odd number, by default, horrible number. So you're not a wisp or an echo. Beep. What are we looking at for? What's this? What's this? What are you? Hang on, a second. You're looking for something on Netflix or what? Oh, that's on Netflix. Last I saw. Give me a second. It might not be in the U.S. I'll get you the proper title. We do have ads coming up, everybody. So I'm just gonna fire off the ads. Riley, I will get you the proper episode name, the show name for that. It's really good. Grabette enjoyed it a lot when she was younger, and it gives you a break from Bluey. So, all right, every hour, 3 minutes of ads. I'm going to find the name of the show and where it's streaming for Riley. I'm going to finish eating my lunch that Milish Cat so lovingly made for me. And then we're going to jump back in and see if we can't get a Banshee. Please be a Banshee. I would love to wrap up this challenge today. That would be so amazing. Alright. I'm going to go over here. We do Boom Bears on stream, so if you want to get your bears in the battle, it'd be exclamation join to get your bears in the battle. I do have it up right now, so you can do exclamation join. If you do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo and you still want to get your bear in the battle, you can use exclamation join. You just won't be able to see the bears blowing each other up. And you know how to fix that if you want to. I recommend Twitch Turbo if you can't afford large number of subscriptions to a lot of people. I totally get money tight, etc. Peppa Pig is also another great example. As well. Also, Holly and it's a little about fairies. It's a British comedy thing. I'll get the names for them for you in a minute. We're gonna fire off the ads. See everybody in 3 minutes.
The moonlight dances on her misty frame.
Exclamation join, everybody. Get bears in the battle.
Grubbin' Dad whispers calling her name. She twirls in the fog, a spectral delight. Even death can't resist his swagger tonight. Oh, who knew that a ghost could blush? And who he'd make her spirit Oh, Granny Ghost, don't float away. Grubbin' Dad's got moves to make you stay. He'll make a mighty shout, so loud, so proud. Even terror's laugh echoes through the crowd. Even terror's laugh echoes through the crowd. Phantom sparks fly in the cold dark air. Grubbin' Dad's got the groove and Granny's ensnared. Terror's doubled over, clutching his side. A love so absurd, it can't be denied. Oh, Granny Ghost, don't float away. Grubbin' Dad's got moves to make you stay. He'll make a mighty shout, so loud, so proud. Even terror's laugh echoes through the crowd.
Grats, Art. Let's get another round going. Exclamation join! Get the bears in the battle!
The house is creaking under the weight of fear. Shadows dance where no one's near. Grub and Dad whispers Melishkat's name. In the haunted dark, they play their game. Hunting ghosts in the dead of night. Candle flickers the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight. Phasmophobia steals our sight. Spirit box crackles with a ghostly groan. Footsteps echo, but we're alone. EMF spikes, a chill runs through. Is it real or is it
Shadow Storm, congratulations! Yeah, it looks like we're back from the ads. There's the ad break. Ah, there's the ad break. Welcome back, everybody. We'll grab one more bite and then we'll jump back in here.
Grub and Dad says we're almost there. Melishkat's laughter
Excuse me,
cuts
I just tried to swallow a kidney bean whole.
Hunting ghosts in the dead of night.
Alright,
Candle flickers the only light.
let's bring everybody down a little bit. You avoided it. Take those ads! I defy you. Yes, yes, she did. She did. But every so often, I forget and try to swallow something whole. All right. So you turn on lights. You're not a Teriyasuk. You're not a Wee Wee Gumbel. You turned on the radio. You're not a Phantom. I'm gonna turn off lights too. Yeah, I just turned off the light, yeah. Not a Tauntless. She doesn't want me going in her library. That's her library. That's her study. You definitely very clearly said, Grub, get out. Oh, I've got to start guessing. Did we start guessing? No, we didn't. There we go. Oh. Actual ghost. Forgot. The 2 T's? Forgotten. Start guessing. There we go.
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
I'll get all that put into my stream deck tonight, too. After I pick up Grubbat from school. Yep, you're not gonna get me this time. Haha. Of course, I can't see from that vantage point. Can I see them from here? No, I'd have to move remote farther. Okay. Alright. The fact the FLX pod is still turned on worries me. That would make it a Forgotten Echo, Skia, Phantom, or Tantalus. And those are all gone except for the Forgotten and the Skia. So... we could very well be looking at... No, I want that open. Could very well be looking at either another Forgotten or a Skia. Yeah. I mean, both of which can physically manifest, so it's not like I need the hunting photo. Will you, ma'am? Will you stop that? Get a picture of that. Come on, blow out the candle. Turn off the FLX pod. Come on. Blow out the candle, turn off the FLX pod. Not a doppelganger. Okay, where'd you go? You went to the back. You went that way. Which door are you coming out of? You in here? No, you're upstairs. You're upstairs, Vicky. There you are. Pretty sure that was a 5-second timer. Alright. Yeah, that was 5. There you are. Hi! How you doing? At least you didn't, you know, try to, like, force your chest right into my face that time. With cloaks, though. The last couple games we've had with Vicky, for times she's manifested, has either been me going up the stairs and, like, right into her chest, or she manifests and, like, right there. Like, okay, I have to take a step back to take the photo of her. And how are you doing, Vile? You're alive. Alive is good. Alive is always good. I mean, you could be a ghost. You're forgotten. Skia has a 90-second hunt cooldown. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm actually doing really good. My health is actually in the upswing. Still gotta get, you know, a filling done on my tooth there, but I'm gonna make that call today. I wasn't gonna do it yesterday because they would have been like, "Oh, we have a cancellation today. Would you like to come in today to get it done?" And we had freezing rain to the point where, so one of the city buses drove through somebody's house because of the freezing rain. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It was so slippery yesterday that a city bus slipped off the road over the the ice and snow filled lawn, and put half of itself into the front of a house. And I'm leaving, Victoria, and you can't stop me. And, like, they don't move that fast. Like, that's how icy it was yesterday. And this morning, the walk in with Grubette was still was super slippery, like. But the roads are fine now. So, like, I could have called yesterday, and they were like, come on in today. I'm like, no. But I would have felt obligated to do so because, you know, so I'm going to make the phone call after I'm done. All right, we got everything. We haven't forgotten. Again. Scots Queen, did you bring me all your forgottens? I know you rated in and you got your first forgotten. Have you cursed me with the forgottens? Ah, forgotten. There we go. Let's update the numbers. Number 7. Ghost Guessing is still open, by the way. You guys can guess forgotten if you want. I'm not going to stop you. But I'm going to end it in a couple seconds. 3, 2, 1. -1, -2. There we go. And let's start guessing up again.
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
Alright, let's restock my truck loadout. Let's... Banshee! Oh, I only used one candle. Telepeco wagon! Bingo. While that's loading, I'm gonna do that up. Alright, what do we got? We have had several forgottens in a row now. Evidence, we're going to get all the evidence because we're not doing evidence runs. I did take a photo of the ghost. Me. Writing, I grabbed that. Oh, I totally got scammed on a couple of those. Do that. I didn't delete any of those. I've had door signs on my faces. I've had that. I've had a look at me. Ghost hasn't done anything with candles right now. We did that. I don't make changes to this a whole lot, so we might take those out. Definitely going to remove that one. Bad kitty sprayed, successfully hid. And yeah, I did have a moment of, wait, is that a hunt? Is she hunting? We did that, we did that. We've done that. That. It totally surprised me. I did have a drink. I have eaten. Thrown out some facts. I made some jokes. I mispronounced a name. We had story time. The kids are at school. And I'm always chasing squirrels today. Alright, everybody. Get your bingo cards. That's a whole bunch of numbers just called. Mine's a reverse R. Does yours make any letters? Did you know diarrhea is hereditary? It runs... Yes. Yes, I did. Good, sir. To that I say, well played. Alright. This is a banshee. I could feel it. You are a banshee. You are a beautiful, amazing banshee. And I'm gonna get the scream on clip. You are a banshee. You are a banshee. Say it with me, everybody. Vicky is a banshee. You are amazing. Yes, you are. You are all amazing. And poor Milishka just had trouble with me for the last 20 minutes. Sorry. I'm gonna take my depresso espresso, but to the couch, take a nap. Appreciate you popping in, Vile. You have a good nap. And if you ever want to hop in and play some games with me during the day, you know you are more than welcome to. You are always welcome. We have an Amora Thunder Pokemon in chat, everybody. You want to use a Geo Ball, a Frozen Ball, or if you don't have any of those, your basic Pokeballs. Have a good nap. We have a Be with a Tech. Nope. Did I turn this? I forgot to turn that on, didn't I? You wish you could, but you can't with kids. That's fair. That is fair. We'll have to plan a proper day or a day where we both play together and drag Callie in there and maybe, you know, get a couple of other people going in. Get a full truckload of people. Get a whole loadout of crazed hooligans. Well, she turns on lights. Crazed hooligans, you say? Yes, crazed hooligans. It'll be an evening time thing. Alright, so you are not a Wee Wee Gumbel, not a Teriasuk, and you're not an Echo. Yes, Artemis, you are a crazed hooligan. And congratulations on your Emerura, Artemis, and Lishkat, and Shadowstorm. Did it again. Okay, what's my objectives? Cross interaction. Okay, flawless escape. Alright. You'd watch that? I would too, that's why I recommend it. You turn on lights, I'm turning that on. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, we're walking through here. We're gonna grab another candle. There are 3 spare candles in this house, so you don't actually need to bring in your own. Okay. So, interacts with the FLX pod. Let's just step outside for a second here. You saying hooligan made me think of Sweet Life. I'm not sure what the show is, but okay. So, if they turn off the FLX, you cannot be a Forgotten, you can't be an Echo, you cannot be a Skia, you cannot be a Tantalus, and you cannot be a Phantom. None of those ghosts are capable of turning off the FLX pod. I will have to look into it. Ah, you missed me. Not a wisp, because you just turned off a light on me. Alright, let's, you know what, let's grab another one of those. I need to open up my looping doors. You know, so I can loop her. Up here. Here we go. Ring Oh, that's the alarm clock. Yep. Alright. So this is where we stand. We have a ghost that turns off the FLX pod. And ignites candles. Not a Banshee, not a Bahoot, not a Wraith.
Psst.
I'm awake. Don't think of Shura. Shura. I keep forgetting. I need to add the Shura. Do that in a minute. Hi, lady. That's 5. That's a 5. Hey, game huntings! Ghost hunting is going good. I got one of the ghosts I need. I just need a Banshee, and she's not a Banshee. Shapeshift, yes. The Iblis can shapeshift. Victoria here will go from a black dress to a white dress to a red dress. But I didn't see any shapeshifting on there. I just saw some of the light artifacts, like the way the light passes through them makes them look like they've shapeshifted. Start the timer there. How are you doing there, Paco? How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for game hauntings as well, please? Okay, you're empty. I'm gonna grab that in there, grab that, and that. Banshee's the only one that I'm missing. I've been working on this challenge now for a couple of months. We finally got the Tantalus, which is exciting. And now we just need a Banshee. However, I've got about 600 hours in the game now, and I've only gotten 6 Banshees with other people. Never on stream or with... I thought so too, Ark, but that was the light passing through her. 60 seconds. Chilling your day off today? Nice. Alright, I got some new sprays. Let's go see what we got here. Let's go see if we have an Iblis. Yep, it's funny. I think Victoria is the only ghost model in the game where I have to actively most of the time go find her. Like, every other time that I'm playing, on every other map or the other ghost, there you go. Nope, no shapeshift. Yeah, I have to actively go and look for her. Oh, sure. Now you ended as I walk into my spot. Lady. Okay. We learned a bit. What do we got here? We learned a lot. So, clearly not a Wraith. You're a 5-second spray, so you're not a demon. We had no shapeshift, which means you're not a Iblis. You haunted once in your room, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your day off. She is an independent lady. I agree. She's 100% an independent lady. Not sure because of the short, the hunt cooldown on that. Do I have any event photos? No, I just have the one of her walking away. Oh. I mean, I don't have glow sticks or anything in here. I don't have any UV tools in with me. I, just hit the R button accidentally. So, you're not a revenant. So there's a known bug with the game. If the ghost interacts with a light switch or a door, there's a chance that you could take a picture of it. Or if you take a picture of it, there's a chance that you can get the UV stain evidence. And my fingers have been twitchy today, and I've been hitting the R key accidentally, which is the one I use for taking pictures. And as I looked at the light switch, I took a picture. So I went to see if I had any physical manifestations. Right? I wanted to see if I had any manifestations at all, and all I've got is the ghost hunt, Herger and the ghost hunt and the cross. But I saw that, and I'm like, oh. Well, I mean, I don't have any of the evidence tools in here to get this, but apparently we have UV, so we'll just do that. I mean, that, eliminates the Revenant? So, yeah. Which, hang on, I could do a Revenant test real quick. Feeling sorry for me? Yeah, so let's do the Revenant test real quick. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000. Yep, 8 seconds, not a rev. I think Miss Victoria is a doppelganger. Unless that last hunt came from outside of her room. In which case, she might be a Strigoi. Actually, Strigoi is very likely. Let's go downstairs, turn the power on. I mean, I'd still allow that, given that, I accidentally took a picture of the light switch there, and the only ghost that was eliminates after that listing is literally the one Revenant, and you can easily test for it. Not a big deal. She's definitely giving some Dopply vibes. I'm getting Strigoi vibes. Like, I haven't had a physical manifestation from her yet. I'm not getting Pulte, right? But I haven't been upstairs enough for her to be throwing stuff. Also, Pultes are relatively quick ghosts on the hunt. And I was able to avoid her pretty well, easily. What is the speed here? So we've got... normal holy water. How does that eliminate the Revenant out of that? Oh, yeah, the UV thing. Alright, so she's done hunting. Start my hunt timer. I got my photo, so I'm not worried about that. I just want a physical manifestation to confirm. No, that's... Psst. I'm not looking at that. Oh yeah, I was saying to Malishkat on one of the breaks, I should go through the like play some solo playthroughs and record, and then just carve out sound effects, like, yeah. All right. Carve out sound effects, like the little, psst, or the growls or whatnot, and put those in as a redeem for you guys. Identifier. So you can light candles, which all of you can light candles, but there's no candle being blown out. Primed and ready. We're gonna end ghost guessing though. Could you end guessing for me, please? Thank you. Let's try that again. Snover. Snovers are adorable. Frost Tree Pokemon. Sunball and Frostball. Wow, that was quite the throw. Yeah, that was a big straight vertical throw though. No. Go on, turn the radio off. Prove to me that you're not a Sturgoy. I dare you. I dare you. Turn the radio off. Show me you're not a Sturgoy. You should turn something off, that's for sure. That's the other thing I love about this game is the ghosts don't have 360 vision. She spawned with her back towards me and walked away. Didn't see me once. Did not see me at all. And she can't see through closed doors too, which is why I just closed the door and I'm standing here. Alright, stop, reset, start that. What do we got for options again? We got Sturgoy and Doppel. Congratulations on the Snover, Stratostorm, and Artemis. I'm just gonna walk out. No, you're not leaving. But, no, you're not leaving. But, no. She is funny. I have not had a physical manifestation once. I'm going Sturgoy. I'm going with Sturgoy on this one here. We've had no physical manifestations at all. Her hunting from her room the twice that we've been in there. Yeah. It's funny, but I don't think she's a doppel. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. Sturgoy. I got another one. It was the lack of physical manifestations that did it for me. Like, at least, you know, a doppel I would have seen. She would have physically manifested at some point, right? Like, at some point she would have physically appeared. Let's look at the photos. We have the cross. We have a UV... right there again. I did it again. We have UV stain. Right there. But no UV in the photo. And then her walking out of the room. All right, let's restock this holy water spray. We'll do one more game, I think. I do want to make that phone call. Yeah. Bless. Let's do another quick one here. We got 1, 2 of these. We got 2 candles. Let's go restock. that, that. Go down here, do that. And since we're at this time of the day, let's turn off raids for the next hour. Just so we don't have anybody come raiding in on us while we're... Baby Shark! Hello, Elmo! How you doing? Alright. Last game for the day. Can we get a Banshee? Can we end our challenge? Or are we going to keep grinding Victoria until we're old, wrinkled people? How you doing? Hey, yo, what? Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah, I'll take that phrasing. Yeah. I accept it.
Hey, phrasing!
Yay. I accept it. Alright, let's get this done. Let's speedrunner. I'm gonna stop talking now. Blurred. My feet stood up before that. You did that, thankfully. Are you live right now? I know I am. I just got growled at. Like, I'm not even in the game, it's just growling at me. So many people on right now. Wow, look at them all. Alright. Open that up. Bum, 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 bum. Phenomena. I know I can't hear you, Artemis, but I know you're doing it. Phenomena. 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 For those who aren't in the know, when Artemis and I are in voice chat together, she'll occasionally start off with the do. Or I can't do that part there, but then I'll go into the phenomena, and she'll finish it out and keep going, and I do the full, the full Muppet thing. Well, ma'am, you're in that room. You're not a wisp. You're not an echo. That. Okay. Here. And, there. You could have thrown it... Yeah, See? Right there. Head first, right into the chest. From the shirt of her. He lost his mind. I'd have to have one to lose it, ma'am. Put that back. We'll grab that for now. Did it again. I'll have to look at that clip in a minute. Ember, congratulations on the bigger win. That's a shared plane, so please don't lose it. I won't lose it. I'll keep it nice and safe. I promise.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
There we go.
SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
I'm being careful. I have it safely locked away.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever? Seriously, why do we even have that lever? I wish to speak to the architect. I think you turn the lights on and off down there. Alright, we're losing focus here. We're chasing squirrels. Okay, so turns... I think they just turned on a light. I'm not 100% sure. Because it could just be light coming through from the hallway. No? Okay. There's more... You see, yeah, more... Okay, I understand that. Okay, so you turn off the FLX pod. I see how it's going to be. Alright, so we have a physical manifestation. Not you, not you. You slammed the door in my face. Physical manifestation, radio turned on, not you.
This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people stop.
Started singing, not knowing what it was. Alright, so Skia.
Started singing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end.
It goes on and on, my friend.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. That's enough, guys. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue
Singing, because it's the song that doesn't end. I used to sing that one all the time as I was a kid. I think it's all of them. Thomas fan. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the bits, Halo, and the childhood memory coming back. Oh yeah. Look, yeah, it's Lamb Chop, song that never ends. The issue is it wasn't supposed to connect anything. Hang on. It's more important and involved with multiple levers. Yeah, okay. I got what you're saying there. Okay. Did it again. Push the button again. Not that I condone the blurb torment of my friends, but that would be another good one for a certain individual. They're here. Goodbye, people in the TV. All right. Blow my candle out. Blow the candle out. You can do it. I mean... Elmo, I say this with the utmost respect and for our friendship and respect for you. You're a monster. I said that to my daughter the other day. I said, "You're a monster." She goes, "Yep. Proud of it." I'm like, That's my girl. Don't ever change. We have a Shelmet. It's a snail Pokemon. Netball. Blows out candles. Awesome. All right. So that eliminates the Revenant. I gotta check something here. So, I'm out of balls. Phrasing. There we go. So, can extinguish candles. Is the... Yeah, it sure is a blows them out. Alright, so it eliminates the Doppel. It eliminates the... Not much else. So, if I didn't torture certain people, they would think I was mad or something was wrong with me. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Alright, so you extinguish candles. You could be a Banshee. I don't think that you're a demon or Polty or Iblis, because you haven't lit any of these candles. Which leaves us with the Wee, the Wraith. This is the Wraith. Yeah, Wraith. Okay. Yeah, the arrow mouse there. DMs will be blowing up. Fair. I'm gonna say no to that, no to that, and no to that. Okay. We need hunts. We need a hunt. And I have hide here. Okay, good. Up, up, up. There we go. That was an 8, right? Not a Wraith. I think that was a Wraith. That was an 8. Anything in that bottle? It's empty. Anything in that bottle? Okay. I think we have a wee gun bell. Because you're not a Shura. Not with that long of a hunt there. Unless my count was off. If my count was off, then we could have the possibility of our Banshee. Alright, start hunting. Was the count off? Thought I had Banshee last night, but haven't played. Forgottens are really hard to get on, like, identify on zero evidence. You have to eliminate every other ghosts. Okay, if I record just in case. Record. God, scam. Record what? Hey, Mom. In case it is a banshee. Okay, past the 90-second mark. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I also have VODs. I have VODs available as well. Like, I've got the stream recording to my hard drive. I've got VODs, the VOD as well. Like, he was doing novice. To be fair, there's really not much difference between novice and expert difficulty. Jeez. Every time. Every time. And it is so loud. I have it on good authority, everybody, that they will be fixing the volume levels in this map. Because it does not matter where you are in this map, you can hear that table as loud everywhere, even out by the truck. The direct sound directionality is... Oh. I gotta do a meme run. You know what? Tomorrow I will set up for a meme run of the table. We call it the Ring of Fire. I have to buy a bunch of candles. She's an 8. You need a clip? It wasn't a scream, but I don't scream much. But I do reaction types. We have a wee gone bell. Yeah, she's fast. Really fast line of sight. Speed up, 8 seconds. Holy water spray, that is definitely a wee gone. She's just a lazy one. Wee Gum Bells have a 40-second hunt cooldown as well, so I mean, if I were to stay in the house for, you know, about 38 seconds, she has the option of hunting again. Grub serves face. Hi! I love that smile, ma'am. Smile is beautiful. Yeah, my face shows you the right reaction. I'm allowed to begin with. Let's be honest. I'm allowed to begin with. Oh yeah. I found, so I did find the Unreal Engine asset package that you can for the bride, which is what she's actually called, is the bride. Everyone calls her Victoria. And I did find that available, and I was like, oh, this would be so... I was so tempted to buy it, but it's expensive. It's $100 Canadian. But if I had access to it, then, you know, I could use the Unreal Engine and do animation rigging. And you could have Victoria, like, you know, dancing or doing other stuff, you know, doing spooky stuff on stream with it. But it's a little outside of my budget at the moment. Yeah, caught her just before the smile. Let's snooze those. Alright, we're gonna leave. We have a wee gone bell. Which means we get more Victoria. More of the lovely lady. And we're gonna find a raid target after we head back to the HQ. If anybody has any suggestions, I am open to them. Yeah, that's also rare, isn't it? Like, seeing me die in these games. Like, my reaction time is usually pretty good. I get, she likes us too much to give us that bench. Yeah, she just wants me to hang around a bit more. That's fair. I get, like, you know, her hands are, like, right here. She's about to grab me, and I'll get the, sprays. Yeah, I do die a lot when I play with Artemis. Hang on a second. I wonder if there's a correlation between that. I play with Artemis and I die a lot. That's our second wee-wee. Maybe Artemis is Victoria and trying to get me killed. No, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. I like that one. Nice one there. We'll grab that. Okay. Okay. Let's jump back over here. So let's find ourselves a raid target, everybody. Who do we want to raid into? Is there anybody playing, since it is TOS Thursday, is there anybody playing the other side? Is there anybody playing the other side in English? No. Okay. Who are we following? Needy is, you know what? I never get to do this. He's been going for 7.5 hours. He's been going for 7.5 hours. I don't get to do this. He is a good friend of the stream. He's a good friend of a bunch of us. He might be, yeah. Needy is on. Hour of Need is live. He's been going for 7.5 hours. We're going to raid into Hour of Need. Yeah. Even if he is getting ready to raid out, we're going to do this, okay? We're going to go visit one of our friends, Hour of Need. Definitely worth the follow, everybody. He is attending university for marketing. He has a wealth of marketing information. He is absolutely charming and friendly individual. Not exactly family friendly, but still, you know, an amazing guy. He pops into our chat all the time. So raid message 1's for anybody and everybody can use that. Raid message 2 is for everyone with a subscription. Raid message 3 is if you have a subscription and you wish to be cool like my son Grubbin Boy, who did the Boo Buddy with Shades. That's the one I'm always going to grab. Grab that one there. Let's go say hello to Hour of Need. Let's go, even if he's about to end, I'm not sure if he is, but let's go say hello. Thank you everybody for joining me on the other side Thursday. Fantastic. Tomorrow is Community Day, so if there are people available to play games with, then we'll play some games together. Otherwise, you guys can choose what game I get to play, and we'll just hang out and have some fun tomorrow. Remember, you matter, you make a difference, you are important, and you're amazing. If you want to see someone truly awesome, just look in the mirror because you are awesome. Love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go share the love with Hour of Need. Bye.